Alrighty, let's swap over. Be a little loud for a sec. Okay. So, another VR game this time. We're going for one called Wanderer. I'm mostly going into this blind, besides knowing that it's a time travel. You know what? Actually, I'm going to turn the audio down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I know it's a time travel adventure game. You can see a little bit of it. Got various books, a crashed airplane. But other than that, I don't really know much about this one, so we'll see how this goes. For some reason, it's weirdly offset. There we go. Sometimes the only way forward is back. What, did Discord not say anything to you when you were trying to, auto-saving? Did Discord not, ping you at all when I posted? Because I know Twitch's email will sometimes not do that. Ooh. Okay. Grab an object. Alright, well, we've got not lucky strikes, but lucky stars. I can start on an achievement for picking up 500 items. Drop. Reach towards this object. Oh. Okay, reaching towards. Okay, range stuff, got it. Okay, it is December. Okay, there we go. December 31st, 1958. Can I move now? There we go. Let's get the trash out. Can I... Project Phoenix, Wardenclyffe files. More Project Phoenix, and it's doing it again. Well, Dragon, I imagine you might like this one. I'm assuming that's Tesla. Okay. Camp Hero. Anything else in these desks, or is it going to be more empty drawers? Also, dude, clean your mug out. The New Damnation. Calder Brother. Oh, I can't pick these up. Lessons Learned in Romantics. Book 1. Take this to your grave, Book 1. Folie à deux. Whoa. It's the end of an era. And just Book 3. Ooh, hello. No, I wanted the book, not that. In the Garden of Dreams. What about in here? We could have a stiff one. Got a rocket ship. Ooh, I'm doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. We just started a little bit ago. Yeah, we got... I will admit I've not... I know that's Xenon, but... Okay. Oh yeah, okay. It was definitely Tesla. I recognize that picture.
I want to go with you. Why can't I go with you, Papa?
Okay, I'm guessing what was that, like a time remnant? No, I usually stream twice a week. Did I break that? No, okay, just clattered. I have no idea. I literally just started it. Oh, one quick moment. Just need to check something. Sorry, the cat's being a little bit of a drama king. Go for it. Alright, let's see. Yes, I do. I have both a 2D and a 3D VTuber model. I have overlays. I also have my logos, including my BRB stuff. I'm very well set up on that. Thank you. I'm good. You are welcome to stick around and watch the stream, but I am very well set up on that at the moment. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I can use this. All right. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go through the door for this part, unless. Ooh, hang on. Let me see. Guess we're gonna have to wind this up, or might have to just leave this room for that stuff. Oop. Okay, it's following time remnant stuff. Alrighty, let's go. I'm assuming it's Napoleon. Alright, anyway, let's not get too distracted.
I just want to be like you, Papa. I want to go home. Please. I want to go home, Papa, home.
Did we lose our son to time travel? No, we're not actually jumping, it looks like. Alright. Well. Oh, okay, it goes like that. Okay. Oh, that maybe our son wandered in there.
Hey, it's Amelia. Where are you? Snap out of it. Hey, it's Amelia. Daydreaming again? You're always wandering off with your head in the clouds. Guess you haven't had much luck on your so-called supply run. We gotta find your grandfather's place before nightfall. Get your ass back down here and we'll get back on the water.
I'm guessing we're gonna go back in time to try and fix whatever cataclysm went down here.
sightseeing, having never set foot outside of that hippy-dippy camp. Though, at least the place was somewhat civilized. Don't expect anyone or anything we meet in this place to stand on ceremony.
Boston 2061. Yeah. Yeah, post-apocalypse. We've got State Charm. Got whatever that is over there.
I don't mean to nag, but whenever you're ready, sweetheart. There ain't many of us left. You'd think that'd make people want to look out for each other, but seldom is that the case. Most survivors mean trouble, and this rust bucket's giving me all the trouble I need, thanking you kindly. Damn. This nut's all but threadbare. Let's hope she doesn't die on us before we find your grandfather's place.
Maybe that was us, and it was our grandfather who saw us there. I wonder, do you still run? A world in ruins. Alright. Can we save it? Or are we too late? I wonder what the cataclysm was. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say timely. But the minds at Darko Media Company present an original documentary about our impact on Earth, and if we can still save it, or if the damage is done. Out of time. I was about to say, he's going to actually play the whole thing, or just the intro. Alrighty. This is Darko's head office. Alright. Can I, put this on a belt or something so I'm going to carry it the whole time? Doom Pop. The music that defined the end of days, 1980-1986. Long distance, documentary out now, living in a disconnected world. Sebastian Tengdahl, chief engineer. Huh, there's that same symbol that was on the water tower. Don't suppose we can, you can only hold it one way. Let's see, let's check upstairs really quick. Well, never mind. Nothing on that door, and... oh, water down here. Alrighty. If you want. Or a chest slot or something. Again, I might not be holding on to this for too long. Especially since she's right here, but...
there you are, kid. Oh, what took you so long? Figured you met someone at happy hour. Hurry, get back on board.
Ooh.
Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Asher, it's your grandfather, John. If you're listening to this, then no doubt, I'm long gone. But I've done my best to leave you everything I have. It's all in an apartment in Boston's North End. It's a bad bounce, but if you look for the old water tower, then head west, you'll find Picard Street. Should be a clean shot, right to the doorstep. Look for number 88, top floor. Keep your head on a swivel. This world is no picnic, but it may get a whole lot brighter if you can make it to my apartment in one piece.
I just
All right,
dropped my,
find that old water tower, then find that street. Picard, was it?
Alright, well, if you run into anything... I think we can dual wield if we need to. Well, I placed the radio down and then it just disappeared, but we're just talking with her anyway, so...
Okay, keep your eyeballs peeled.
well, the water tower's that way, so... Mighty Eyes presents...
big shindig at the Waldorf. I hope you weren't expecting to meet your soulmate down here, kid. Ain't much left for scavengers.
There's the plane. Had a prop like this near my hometown at one point. They were filming a Walking Dead spinoff. Looked a lot like that, minus the water. Yeah, it's very...
The water tower. All right, let's head west.
Oh, I see some sort of setup over there.
Now that's a tight squeeze. Oof, like my wedding dress. Don't even get me started on marriage. Hey, there's a street sign. What does it say?
Premium coffee. Trident.
Street. Great.
Oh.
Oh,
The...
man, what is that? Is that a tent? Talk about a curveball. You think there are people here? No, it looks deserted, right? Yeah, there's no way people live here. There's no picture show. Anyway, let's shake a leg. Let's find 88.
Yep, definitely no people with all this ramshackle infrastructure people set up.
Great. All right. All right, fine. Buckle up, kid. Looks like we're in for a real shitstorm.
They're not immediately hostile, so who knows, but... I don't even see anyone with weapons. Yet.
Who is this that means to choke our mother's realm
Oh.
with black as smoke? A pair of cursed beasts that maketh cursed beasts of oil and iron. You forfeited this world. Forfeit now your right to walk upon it.
Oops.
Your
Well,
people will call the rats and roaches master. Even the smallest microbe will have its revenge for what you did.
Good God, what kind of freak show? What makes you so special, huh? Think your fancy dress costumes let you off the hook?
oh, hi, gators.
Crocs.
Or crocodiles, rather.
Damn. Great timing. The boat won't start. Hang on to your tighty-whities, kid. I'll fix the boat. Cover me from those oversized handbags. We take too much of a beating from them and we're sunk. Wonderful. Here they come.
Nope.
Bullseye, kid.
No.
Good shot. See you later, alligator. We need an exit strategy. Here, take this crowbar and crack open that old emergency kit. Gotta be something in there we can use.
An emergency kit. Oh, that one. Oh, flare gun.
Oh, flare gun. Time to use it, I guess. But on what?
I already know what they want us to use it on. Oh. How do I load this in?
What are you looking for? A couple of marshmallows to roast? Wait,
There we go.
those barrels.
Yeah, that was what I was going for.
Barrels.
Well, did I miss? Go. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, for crying out loud. Ow. Oh, did I set the boat on fire? I was trying to open it. I couldn't figure out how to get it open. That was a less than stellar start. Alrighty, let's try that again. The power of black holes or singularities can be used to bend time. Alright. Oh, this is the first time I've had a loading screen actually show up for people watching.
Oh, hell, Crocs.
Alright. Aw. Oh, there it is.
Damn. Great timing. boat won't start. Hang on to your tighty whities, kid. I'll fix the boat. Cover me from those oversized handbags. We take too much of a beating from them and we're sunk. Wonderful. Here they come. Bullseye, kid. See you later, alligator. We need an exit strategy. Here, take this crowbar and crack open that old emergency kit. Gotta be something in there we can use. Oh, flare gun. Time to use it, I guess. What?
Missed still. I guess I have to arc it up a little bit. Still? Oh, come on.
Looking for a couple of marshmallows to roast? Wait, those barrels. Yes, shoot the damn barrels.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How? Okay. That's more like it. All right.
Aces, nice shot. You're not completely worthless. Huh? Oh, there she is. Oh, you beauty. Hold on.
Rise you from the depths, swoop down from tree and sky. Our mother calls for the human's blood.
Well, guess we're on whacking duty. Did that one? Oh, they were still going even when I was trying to aim.
I'll continue on and be your decoy. You need to get to the apartment on foot.
Ooh,
Make
I got food at least.
Stay low, keep quiet.
All right, where's the jumping point on this?
What is this? Your first sleepover? Get the hell off the boat.
I'd love to, but there's no... Oh, I can just walk. All right. Ooh.
Long. Remember, it's far easier to start something than it is to finish it. Finish it, Asher.
Alrighty. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Although Mudtooth was a decent way around it, but... helped that he didn't quite remember because he was very young. That looks like something I'm gonna need to climb, but maybe not. For 88, right? Ooh, we have Twonkies! Mmm. We have lots of Twonkies. Weren't you the exact same chief engineer in the last place? AA bunkers. Disaster can strike at any time. AA personal protection. Is this like an insurance office or something? Because they got... Top secret. This looks like a script. Hang on. I haunt Jareth's Great Hall. He stands by a window and looks out over the labyrinth. From this, the stupid goblin. Is this supposed to be a labyrinth script or something? But it's marked as top secret. I feel like there's a joke in there. Should I read the whole thing or keep moving? I think they all... Yeah, stupid. I think they're all copies of the same script. What about you? You're different. It's hard to read that, though. Oop. Apologies for that one. Sorry. Alright, hang on. I have to know. Hey! Alright. Let me read it. Part of it is redacted, but we'll see what we can make out. Sorry, gotta... Okay. Jareth's great hall. He stands by a window and looks out over the labyrinth. From the hovels that surround the castle walls, the arid plains that made it... that leads to the dense forests, encircling that... The complex the complex maze... hang on. It's oddly difficult to get this quite lined up. Okay. Oop, that really didn't like it. Hooey. You know what? You might be easier to... No, you're even worse. Alright, hang on. Back up. As far as I can. Then step forward. There we go. Okay. Circling at the complex maze. He seems lost in thought. The white bird enters the window and lands on his shoulder. Behind his slippery crawl is too much for the goblins that scurry about, trying to mind him. Meanwhile, a particularly stupid-looking goblin begins to approach Jareth. Sorry. Getting a little fuzzy to read that. He saunters across the room and is stopped short by a female goblin. She grabs hold of his shirt and hisses a warning.
Remember, it's bow and scrape. Bow and scrape.
The stupid goblin nods, and she lets him go. He then... It's very blurry. He then continues his approach to Jareth, only this time he does a little bow and then scrapes his foot across the floor, then repeats the action. Stupid goblin to himself.
Bow and scrape. Bow and scrape.
Jareth turns and... Redacted. I said, what is it? I think... Hooey! Sorry about that. Let me try this one. Let me share him far enough back for this. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit clearer. Stupid goblin. Redacted. Jareth drops the goblin hard on the floor. Freddy sees this and laughs with delight. Jareth walks over and scoops the baby up in his arms. He then carries him over to the window. He calls over to an armed goblin by the door. Jareth. I think it's time they had some company. Response is to clap his sticky baby hands onto Jareth's face. Jareth pretending... Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a line of script from Labyrinth. Or not Labyrinth, well, yeah, it is Labyrinth, isn't it? David Bowie, you know what I mean. Okay, sorry about that. Happy birthday, Christopher. You can be my wingman anytime. Happy anniversary. Alright, while I'm here... Also, we got a lesson learned in romantics. We saw that earlier. Alright, just to get the achievement real quick. Pick up an old trick I used in Phasmophobia. 1, 2... Just gotta get that to 30. Yeah. Come on. They don't let you just put the hand through the hoop, unfortunately. It seems just to fall a set distance, too. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Almost there. Yeah. Yep. Huh. For some reason it didn't count it. Whatever. We'll go with it. Alright, time to hop out. Let's see now. Do we just pull on this? I was trying to see if there's any wedge or something, but okay, it's just manual pull. Nope. Keep coming. Keep. There we go. That's neat. More masks. Don't suppose I could disguise myself. Probably not. You'll like Boston when it's not flooded. It's a gas tank, it looks like. Just gonna see if there's anything up here before I hop down that hole. How did dirt get that high up? Alrighty. We got creepy baby doll. Do you make noise? Nope, well, I broke something on accident, but apparently it's an achievement. No noise. Ah, well. Sorry, empty bottle. Causality. What goes around comes around. Emergency exit to break the glass. Well, I brought my own bat, thank you very much. I got this nice fancy metal one instead of that wood. While we're here, though. We got a vacuum cleaner, a toilet brush, an old TV. What is this? That's very small soap. All right. Anyway. Oh, I can't dual hand it. Oh well. I'll do it in spirit. Better up. Well, that was less than impressive. There we go. I'm glad nobody heard that. Let's see, number 8, Smithsonian. I think that's what that says. Or just Smiths. Okay. Famous Smiths. Oh, right. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Don't whistle while the headset's on. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. Frigid Night. Tonight's After Party from Last Word Distillery. They really like that perhaps murder. Pale Ale. What else we got? Midnight. Borkle. Different colors of Borkle. Jackson Brew. The Holly Ganate. Oop. Ah, fuse puzzle. I'm guessing, so we're going to need that for... Yeah, alright. Well, let's find that fuse that this goes to. Do you work? You don't even interact. Okay. That's auto walk. Okay. Yeah, that one's all out, but... Yoink. Could also just use that window there, but... That way. So where's the power coming from anyway? Like, you need a fuse to connect it, but where... Like, is there a generator still going here? Figured the people here aren't super, down with the idea of fossil fuels. That's fitting. With the Boston Gators. I already got the achievement for reaching our grandfather's apartment, so... Ooh, we got a frying pan and a flashlight. Oh, the frying pan's to get to the flashlight, I'm guessing. Ooh. Are you an actual frog, or a... If you're an actual... Yeah, okay, you're blinking. Yeah, we don't want to touch that one. I saw part 6. Guess I'm gonna need some sort of password for this.
Security unlocked. Use biometric hand scanner.
Think it'll work genetically, or we're gonna need to find something else? Ah!
Stage 1. Biometric hand identification was affirmative. Now initiating stage 2. Iris recognition scanner. Stand by. Stage 2 denied. Iris scanner obstructed. Please remove obstruction.
Yeah. Okay, good. I can just...
Stage 2. Iris recognition. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. I'll miss you. Paul McCartney, lead singer of the Steve Doors.
Okay. I'm just gonna check this way real quick. Hello, Mr. Blue Frog. Yeah, you go down there. Don't touch me. Maybe. I mean, I guess if we've got this whole future-proof place. Anyway. Yeah, solar panel, it looks like.
Who is it? Stand and unfold yourself. Why is it so dark in here? Why can't I feel my damn protuberances? Am I? Could I be? Buried alive. Oh, what a fate to befall a man. Just like the Edgar Allan Poe tale. His prose was unreadable. Help!
Let me take a wild get. Oh, yeah, y'all can skedaddle. I'm gonna take a what?
Confounded box.
I know. Somebody uploaded your brain into an AI. Somebody went full Portal on your butt.
Well, hello. Do I know you? Oh, you'd be, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm normally the picture of lucidity. I'm well overdue for a wind-up. And a finger of scotch. Oh, hang it. Make that the whole fist. This may come across a lick familiar, but try putting me on your wrist. That's more like it. Now, Asher, is it? Your grandfather left me here for you, to be your confidant of sorts. My
I
name is
can't
Sam.
move.
Samuel, just call me Sam. I can tell by the blank look on your face you've got questions. Well, you can start with tapping my face.
Attach the watch face. Alright.
Now, as you can see, I'm no ordinary fob watch or time trinket. My maker has endowed me with the ability to read between the lines, my friend. The lines being time and space. You following? Right. Tap that storage button. For my next trick, I have the capability to give you an extra hand. Literally. Now, it seems my previous owner burdened me with a fairly substantial item. If you would be so kind as to remove it, please. Whew, that's a weight off. Huh. Certainly looks familiar.
So it's like a reactor.
We'll park it for now. Should you want me to carry anything for you, just hold an item above my face and let it go. I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right. Now, for me to become your pack mule, you'll need to upgrade my clockwork. Though exactly how eludes me. Unfortunately, my mind, like that box I was in, is a bit dusty. But I have a feeling our union is fate. Now, let's see. Oh, geez, what happened? Time has been cruel to this place. A modern electrified abode. Long forlorn. I wonder if we can get this place humming once more. Or at least get them lights on. Let's take a look around.
Probably not a bad idea, just so I can read this without having to...
Let's stop stumbling around. We need to jumpstart this abode.
Trying to turn it, but so far no dice. Is that locked without a code? Alright. What do we have here?
Here's a novelty, Asher. A temporal shard. Picture a traveler, returning from a snowstorm. Upon arrival, he shakes the snow off his shoulders, which finds its way to the cabin floor. Well, in this case, it's time falling from our traveler's shoulders, which preserves itself in this protective shell. They make for an incredibly rare and much coveted form of temporal energy. There's value in this. Let's pocket it.
Oh yeah, you can already tell there's been some time manipulation considering it's the Japanese flag going up there. Alright. Oh, more of those solenoid things. Alright. Okay.
Let's be the powers that be. Let's take control. There must be some kind of doohickey that will kickstart this old dwelling.
Yes, I'm... Let's see. Also... Okay, there was power in there, I think. So if we... Nope, still can't turn it yet.
Well, would you look at them star signs? I'm a Sagittarius myself. Hilarious, fair-minded, honest, and intellectual.
Alright, if I had to guess, there's gonna be a sequence of these, and the number's gonna correlate with a keypad.
Well, let's stop stumbling around.
Buddy, what do you think I'm trying to do?
Jumpstart the star beamers. Looks like a childish trinket.
1067. Okay. Let me get that flashlight back. If I can remember where I dropped it. There it is. Alright. So I'm guessing we put these over... Okay. They want 1067, right? So, or 1067. Well, no, because... No, okay, it would just be 1067 because there's no 0. So, Libra, Gemini, Cancer.
Let's seize the day, my friend.
Buddy, I know.
I mean, let's get this place electrified.
I'm working on it. Okay. Just double check this again. Libra is like the Omega symbol. Okay, so. And I'm guessing this is going to be some sort of sequence we're going to have to draw. And I'm guessing that's going to come later. So, I'll leave these in order. 10, Gemini, and Cancer.
Let's be the powers that be. Let's
Buddy,
take control.
Is there a mute button on you?
Some kind of doohickey that will kickstart this old dwelling.
I don't know, I can check. You know what, actually, I think I do remember a setting for it. I wasn't sure quite what it was, but if I had to guess, it's going to be watch hint system. Disable or enable watch hints when ejecting the watch. I hope that's what that does. Alright. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The USSR hit the moon first. Alright.
Hold on. Those Russian words. I think I can translate them. Congratulations to Mother Russia. First country to land on the moon. Wait, I know my memory's filled with cobwebs, but Russians were the first ones on the moon? Is that right? Well, let's stop stumbling around. We need to jumpstart this abode. Now that's a thing of beauty. Shame. Just needs a battery.
And that's where we're going to need to get into. All right. And I'm guessing that's what we're going to need to get the vent off. But first, I'm guessing we need that last solar panel. Okay, those don't open. It's a saw. You're not in here, are you? No, there's a little pop gun. Nope, he's still going.
I mean, let's get this place electrified.
That is what we were trying to do, sir. And y'all have solar panels that...
A water-based, rifle. Not what you'd want in a time of war. Unless you're fighting fire, of course.
Again, this doesn't do anything quite yet. More of these. Oh, God. Good Lord.
Let's take control. There must be some kind of doohickey that will kickstart this old...
Yes, it's back there, and I need the solar panel to get in there, so can you please be quiet? Where is this thing? No. I keep finding more of these, but that's... a whole bunch of pop guns and squirt guns, but no solar panel.
Well, let's stop stumbling around.
Hang on.
Jumpstart this abode.
Oh, you're saying... Hang on.
Oh, this door could be all that separates us from illumination.
Yes, I know.
Enough spark to open it. As our friends across the Great Atlantic would say, this door has snuffed it. I could give her the kiss alive. That said, it'll cost me plenty in terms of my precious little energy. Tap the button just below my face, will you? I'll show you a parlor trick.
Oh. Oh! Okay.
The sacrifices I make. Now,
Okay, I was supposed to do that the whole time.
If you ever lost a stock, just push that button and I'll do my best to offer you counsel. All right? If you could kindly place me back on your wrist.
Supposed to do that the whole time. All right. Yeah, there's the last one. All right.
Would you look at that? This looks like the kind of thing we could jumpstart a small town with. Put thought to shame.
Anyway. Get on there.
If I was wearing a hat, I'd be tipping it to you right now.
If there was another one somewhere, I'll be kicking myself. Not saying anything after that? Alright, whatever. The lights still aren't on, but alright.
Looks like she's running on reserves. We need to boost this thing somehow.
Alright, so we've got the sun catcher already. These, I saw some of them already, are over here. We also need a battery for that to unscrew the other stuff. Okay, so blue and yellow, which I don't actually see a match for, but I do see...
Is that some sort of pattern? They can't just go in willy-nilly.
I don't see another yellow for this one, so this one might be useless. But I can probably, if I can get it up there. Okay, red and yellow, and with blue.
You won't find a better fit on Savile Row. You got a handle on this.
Oh, okay, this would be swapped out. This one doesn't connect upwards. But... no, wait. Nuts, it wouldn't go upwards. You would, though.
Looks like you've connected up this contraption. What an ordeal. I thought technology was supposed to make life easier. Not like you just rode a boat through syrup.
Alright, and then...
Nicely done.
Yep. Turn.
Well, you ain't just a pretty face then, huh?
Power online. Base level now at 50%. Bringing online Tier 1 peripheries.
Bully for you, Asher. And thanking you, ma'am. Adieu. I have too grieved a heart to take a tedious leave.
Okay, we're still gonna need a battery for this. Alright. Can actually read stuff now. Okay. So, we have... Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm gonna take a wild guess and say... Yeah. Which means we need the battery to unlock that.
Huh. An old ventilation duct. No lack of fresh air in here, though.
Is there somewhere we can find a battery for that, then? Put the tape in while we're at it. What do we have?
I don't believe it's a coaster. You don't even have a drink. But there might be something...
For Asher.
Stranger things have happened.
Alright. It's time.
Ah, yes. The wondrous...
Oh, I have to actually hit...
Not every invention has to be great.
Right, play button.
And away we go.
Well, kid, if you're watching this, then you made it. Oh, this far, at least. What I'm about to tell you might seem crazy, but it's important that you understand what's about to happen next. This world you know, battered and broken, is not the world that was intended. There are those that believe humanity was always fated to destroy itself. They'll tell you this future will always be inevitable. But this is a lie. You see, we perceive time and space around us as fixed, a clock steadily ticking ever forward. However, the lines between the past, present, and future are an illusion. Nothing but a thin veil behind which lies the path to many possibilities. I have left you everything you need to put things right. But be careful. Not all is what it seems. You must finish what I could not. Trust the Watch. Find his counterpart.
Well, I know where to find something at least.
The old fool. Always was one for dramatic exits. Careful now, kid. You follow down his path and, well, there's no coming back. House rules. Once the cards are cut, there will be no leaving the table. I'll be seeing you.
Is that Pete? I think that's Pete.
My word. That certainly got my attention. Who the hell was that second fella?
Peter Cummings, I think.
I say. The cat to your grandfather's mouse. And I suppose we're now part of his, pest problem. As for what to do next, your grandfather mentioned a counterpart. My counterpart. Let's find that. As for trying to put things right, well, no pressure.
Alright, let's see. Still need to find the battery for the drill. And I'm guessing that... That's broken. That's broken. Broken. Well, more time things, whatever these do. Broken off, so can't open that. Alright. Oh, right, I was gonna look at this too. Lithuania. FBI's translated text on this. An unidentified flying object spotted near the Lithuanian border. Okay, so UFOs. We also have...
Ah, yes. That'll be your grandfather, all right. One John L. Newman.
Newman!
Unfortunately, my memories of those days are hazy. It seems the older I get, the more clearly I recall things that never happened.
Okay. His passport's gone. Still nothing with that. Oh, right, also... maybe I didn't know that. Oh. I'm guessing it's empty. Oh, there you go.
What is that? Oh, well. Someone went to Great Lake. Huh. A battery. Might be important.
I should probably stop grabbing things before they finish the dialogue, so I stop cutting them off. Whoops. Well, let's get that drill. Is it not charged? I mean, I could just manually do it if I absolutely had to, but, fine. Alright.
Now, this looks important. Though, it's a little large to be my counterpart. But I'd hazard a guess that our fortunes are ingrained in this machine. Your grandfather certainly left this here for a reason.
Temporal encoder. Okay, and then he also needs to go on there. Before I put him on there, I'm going to check out that other vault. Okay. I know what we need to do for this, at least. Get the flashlight back. If I can remember where I put it. Desk over there. Where are you? Oh, there's thread. Alright. Oh, hey, Cap. Okay, so I heard the alert. If it was on the screen, I missed it. But, good to hear you coming in. We're time traveling or attempting it.
Looks like some kind of... Oh, bless my stars. This stuff is wildcat. A meaningless parade of signs and symbols. One bunk. And people lap it up. Ain't no ram or crab or cosmic archer.
Okay.
Like we're gonna have to find the meaning to these ourselves. Eureka. This looks intriguing.
Yeah, this is tricky.
Swipe
All right.
code phase 1 accepted.
Next, we need 6. And then 7. Just double checking. Yep.
Swipe code incorrect.
She's back. And still a real peach. Regardless.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but even a blind man can see you ain't doing too hot here, son.
Oh, be quiet.
Swipe code phase 2 accepted.
Alright, last one. Okay.
Access granted. And remember, I know nothing with any certainty, but the sight of the stars makes me dream. Vincent van Gogh.
The sight of the stars makes me dream. Van Gogh saw plenty of stars, if you catch my drift. Excuse me.
Aha!
What a strange closet. You smoke? Bad habit. But giving up smoking is the easiest thing in the world. I know, because I've done it thousands of times.
Okay, more Tesla. I'm guessing he disappeared. Missing electron. That's Jimi Hendrix, I think. Ambush, April 22nd. Alright, let's see. Anyway, where's that? Alright, I need the drill, because I can charge the battery on that. Well, if it's anything like how it works for my uncle, it'll take a day and a half to finish charging, but...
And just like that, presto, that's the ticket. Now to put this to use. I much prefer a screwdriver, if I'm honest. And by screwdriver, I of course mean the drink. Apologies.
How are you even an alcoholic?
Having a good vent is healthy.
Again, unless you're like just an actual brain uploaded into that. We could have just, manually done this too, but whatever.
Easy does it. Almost there. You got it.
I don't suppose we're gonna need that
On things, I suppose.
belt sander.
Get in there.
Okay, now we still need the code.
Back in my day, in order to get married, you sometimes had to jump through a great variety of hoops to get the parents' approval. It was tiresome and trial-filled. I've seen a fair amount of men go crazy. Now this is crazy. Another password. Who does this? Let's look around. Find the next hoop to jump through.
Well, I know... So we saw those there. I know where to find the hook.
Another message, possibly. Though we would need a special contraption to glean its gossip. Wrangle its whispers. Keep an eye out, Asher.
Could have sworn there was one of those over here, too, but I guess not. Alright.
Trust these things to still be kicking. Probably past time we straighten up around here, to be honest.
We need one of these, don't we? Alright, I got an idea. Sorry, buddy. This is gonna hurt.
A hook? I like putting my feet in the stream and wishing on a succulent salmon as much as the next fella. But you'll need a rod to put this to any use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to put you down, aren't I? Alright, I need the extra hand. Alright, you get to escape for the day.
We're going fishing? The true test of one's patience. Lucky I'm patient. You got the right apparatus, son. All you need now is a steady hand.
Again, I don't think it'd be a good idea to touch these things with my bare hands, but... Oh god, he's still alive. Oh, other way. Alright. Alright, buddy. I don't know what I need you for, but I know I need you.
I do love... What? The god-bedamned Leviathan could be down there. I promise. You're optimistic. Let's hope we get lucky. Tenacious tadpoles. What kind of designs you got on that frog exactly?
No idea, but
I
it...
was out in the wilderness once with a fellow who ate a bad snake. It put him in such a spin he thought he was King Solomon, which wouldn't have been so bad had he not thought I was the Queen of Sheba.
We're just gonna make sure we don't touch you, because, yeah, that coloration would be very bad. Alright. Ooh. Now, what the heck do we need you for? Like, I'm fairly certain we're going to need you, but I don't know what for. Here, maybe?
Hello, old friend. This apparatus and I have history. It may not be the item your grandpa told us to find, but it certainly has some part to play on this gala night. I think I'm the missing component here. Try putting me into the device.
Alright. You're not gonna get off once I drop this, are you? No, okay. Right.
That's safe. We need a pin code. Perhaps there's a clue somewhere. Let's search that secret desk.
Let's do this first.
I used to say the two most important days in your life are the day you were born and the day you find out why.
Oh, I can...
I like to add a third. The day you realize you have a machine specifically made to upgrade you. Woo-wee.
do storage, I guess. If I can figure out how. Yes. Complete storage restructure to proceed. Okay. There we go. Okay, now how do I... Ah, there we go.
Well, pin my tail and call me a donkey. I'm pleased to say I can now carry 2 items for you. You're welcome.
Okay. I do not have the upgrade things for that, so alright, go back. Okay. What does timepiece do? Oh, wait, resonate item. Oh no, okay. Oh no, nope, nope. You're gonna stay there, right? Again, should not be touching that with my hands, but... Oh, invalid. Well, then what do I need the... What do I need you for, then? Alright. Stay there. Alright, let's see what this other thing is. Oh, but I do need...
Now
these.
is impressive. Reinforced sapphire bound with a Rosenberg frame would fetch a packet at auction. Clearly designed to contain the uncontainable. A supernatural design to hold a supernatural prey.
Alright, you come out here.
Intriguing. This contraption is some kind of encoding machine. Your grandfather clearly intended for us to utilize this thing. But we might have to circle back on this one. Huh. I've always been a glass half full type of man myself, but that vial is just plumb empty.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to contain something before we'll see any fireworks.
Got it.
Interesting. I'm guessing this is important. I know you ain't the help, son, but could you clean that picture off? It might reveal to us something about this counterpart we're looking for.
Yep, let me get the squirt gun. Alright. Oh. Out of water. Does the sink work? Oh. I have to pump it first. Never mind. Or not. Alright, Do I need soap? Maybe I need a brush or a... Let's just go through it. Yeah, we could just dust it off with our hands, couldn't we? Nope. Yeah, it's the date, 17 something. Or August 17th. Okay. No. Oh. Did I drop you when I meant to pick you up earlier? Oh. Come on. Let's get you back out. Okay, it's like an escape room. Spray bottle next to the sink? Alright. Oh. Other sink. And then the scrub brush, I'm guessing. Alright.
Cosmonaut Alexei Leonov, a Russian? First man on the moon. And the date, it's circled. 1968. Well, that doesn't seem right. Well, I'll be damned. Do you hear that? Like an echo.
Okay, I know where you go.
Right. This might be a kind of antiquity fragment. It looks dangerously unstable. Like it's tangled in a mix of possibilities. Proceed with caution. This kind of object can run circles in one's mind.
Also, what are you?
My counterpart? Well,
Ah.
be honest. How do I look? Presentable? Now, just put it on my so-called nether regions, if you please. This thing. Woo! Wait! That's got as much punch as my uncle's moonshine. But then again, his stuff sometimes did make people go blind.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look at that. Oh, you meant that. Either way, let me grab it and test it. Where did I put it? Okay. Nope. That. Okay. That. No. That. No. No. All right. I will have this here at the ready, but let me put the feather on first.
This fragment thing.
Yeah.
This antiquity fragment. It feels connected somehow. Try placing it into my counterpart, maybe.
Oh.
Something's got dang. Jumping Jehoshaphat! We're out of this world! And not in the same chassis we left in.
Ooh.
As curious as to where and when that fragment took us is how, son. You see, we're commandeering a person in this continuum. Not unlike the way somebody commandeered that silver bird.
Quantum leap, got it.
Let's hope we do a better job. Keep an eye out for anything you think could serve as another antiquity fragment.
Excuse me.
And the crumbs of a tastier morsel, which in turn is but a plate at the banquet of our, or rather the world's calamity.
Alright. Looks like somebody had a little crash. Maybe technically it was the Russians were the first successful ones to get there. 1 second. Ah, sorry. Just had somebody texting me. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm guessing that's going to have to go there, but let's follow these footprints first, see how it looks. I can't seem to grab it. Granted, these things weren't known for their fine control.
That wireless looks like it's been incapacitated. Someone's tossed its parts around like rice at a wedding. Perhaps we can find a way to get it working. Find some answers to this mess.
That's a very roughed up looking one.
This bird's in rough shape. We best look her over to see what's going on. Start with those compartments. Locked. Those metal clamps are fused together. We got more chance of getting frostbite in Hades than we have of cutting through them. We need some form of heavy-duty slicing apparatus.
I know where we can get one. Back at the apartment.
Back down the tent, son. Back to the sanctuary. Tap my counterpart.
Well, first, drop that off. Yeah, if we tap that, it'll take us back. We need that saw that we had back at the house. Let me just...
Any chance of putting it back together?
We can find the other parts. Also... I want to take a look around here. Ooh.
Dear God.
That looks like murder.
What happened here? Who did this? This moment was meant to be our crowning achievement. We may not be alone. As much as I appreciate the scenery, I think we should find out why we're here and move.
Again, unless we hopped into the body of whoever did this, so... I wonder if we can use that. You go to get...
Well, this looks like sabotage to me. This saboteur has bought this poor soul a one-way ticket. Perhaps there's a chance we can put it back together.
It's gonna need power. Oh, nope. On. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna need... Yeah, it's gonna need a battery. That might be inside the lander. Unless... Wait a minute. Oh, the push to talk button's busted too. Alright, Oh, also the antenna. That probably would help.
Eagle? This is Houston. We still have no response from you. Mission time on Moon now at 17 hours and 42 minutes. We presume the worst.
No, the button... I can't respond.
Damn it. We can hear them, but they can't hear us. A cruel fate. No doubt orchestrated by this miscreant who saw fit to derail this expedition.
Yeah, that's, alright.
Patching through President Nixon now.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. Fate has ordained that the men who went to the moon to explore in peace will stay on the moon to rest in peace. And though the Soviets have accomplished putting the first man on the moon, know that for us Americans, who dared send 2 of our sons into the unknown, sons who laid down their lives for a most noble goal, the search for truth and understanding, we will not give up. Every human being who looks up at the moon in the nights to come will know that there is some corner of another world that is forever mankind.
Goodbye. Dang, this blasted radio was beyond repair. These poor souls. Thank you for lending us your eyes with which to see this catastrophe. And know that if we can change what happened here, we will. And if we can avenge your soul, we'll do that too.
Alright. I think that's everything we can do right now, unless... Anything with this? Ah, well. I need 10 for the next upgrade. Yeah, I can't go any farther past that. Alright. Let's head back and get that saw. Unless, can I take a moon rock back with me? Probably not. But I maybe can take the screwdriver.
All right, grab it. Do it quick.
Grab what? Oh. Ow.
Back
What?
in our own shoes.
Oh, I hit it twice.
God, what did we just see? Sabotage.
Yeah,
Perhaps someone is meddling in time. My guess, the foe your grandfather mentioned.
Whoops. Alright, let's try it again.
To be a crowning achievement. In tatters, an answer could be sitting in the compartment of that silver bird. We need to deal to them fused clamps. We're duty-bound to find some answers.
Okay, keep my hands away from each other. There we go. Alright. Keep that in there. No, I... Stay away. Alright. Now we have... We still have to figure out what to do with this, too, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna drop that screwdriver. Where did it drop that screwdriver? It just disappeared. Well, nuts. Hope it wasn't important. Unless it... Oh, no, it didn't drop it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, we need you.
Ah, you're gonna cut your way inside that silver bird. Let's do it. And don't dally.
Let me just make absolutely sure this baby's charged. I'm guessing I'm going to use this if I ever go back to a place with a tape recorder. Alright. Alright. Now.
Oh, look at it. Throwing up hellfire. It's working all right. We're in. Let's pick up the pace, kid.
You try sawing through metal rapidly. Something that's designed for wood.
Well, what have we got here? Wire cutters. Let's nab them before they're used on us.
I'm guessing that cut this. Now, what would we cut the wire to from here? Regardless, I should probably put that big power thing away. And what's in this other thing here? That's the only thing. I'm guessing we're going to have to use this for something else. I'll come back for the saw. But I don't see anything else in here. I was like... What would be something we cut? Besides to that. Alright. Well...
Whatever we're caught up in, Asher, is bad news. But the only way forward is back. So, with a stomach full of misgivings, I invite you to find a use for them wire cutters.
Alright, I'm guessing you're going to come into use on another map. Alright. Still have to figure out what to do with you. Like perhaps... Let me see what happens if I put you... Nope, not here. Don't need you for a hint, just need you for a power source. Yeah. Okay, that is also invalid. Also invalid? Well, then what are you for? Good lord. Alright. Either way, putting you down here... Let's get you back out and find what we need to cut the wires for. I don't know. Oh, hello. Another empty one of these. Put them over with the rest. It doesn't show anything on there. No. No. Well, I'll take that. Okay, what in here would need wire cutters? That wasn't turned on, despite being connected. I thought this was on. Anything out here, perhaps? That was just where we had to get the frog. I want to keep looking around first before I try and turn the hint system back on. Don't see anything out here. Let's see. I don't know how to drive that because the controls are back that other way. Don't know what it's used for, but also... Okay, I was trying to see if there's anything hidden behind the skateboard. Let's keep looking. We also have the screwdriver if we need it. It only goes in reverse. Oh no, I just had it. Okay. Well, don't quite know what to do with that yet, but we'll see, I guess. Maybe it'll factor into a puzzle eventually where we have to fit it under something. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you know what, actually, anything written on the back of the skateboard? Let's see. Road Rage. From the Max series, but that's about it. I go back to the moon, but I don't remember that being any other wires to cut besides that one that was powering the...
Now that's a good read. A real page-turner.
Mysterious stranger. No. Nothing there, and nothing there. Hmm. What do we need the wire cutters for? Okay, you don't cut that. Got an extra solar panel, too. Let me check back in on the moon really quick. And yeah, it might be a good idea to put that system on. I was thinking it was going to keep him from... Just in case. Alright, we've got the wire cutters. Let's see if we can do anything there. There's Sanders there too. No, it didn't do anything. There's nothing else in here besides the wire cutters? Besides proof of sabotage. He's got the screwdriver off him. Alright, yeah. Buddy, you got anything to point me in the right direction?
That sturdy pair of wire cutters. Let's put them to good use. Perhaps back at the sanctuary.
That's what we were trying to do. I didn't see anything, but I'll give it another go. Okay, we've had the drill, we've got a screwdriver, got the wire cutters. Well, he's like, nothing that I could obviously spot, but he said, you know, hey, maybe try it back at the apartment, but I don't see anything obvious that would use it, unless... Nope, that's not it. And that's still locked, because it needs the... It's strange that not everything's getting the power from it. You'd think... Maybe... No. No. And it's like wire cutter specific. It's not like bolt cutters where it's heavy metal. There's nothing in here, right? No. No. Alright, buddy. Help me out.
Okay, we need to find something to put them wire cutters to use. Take a look around. Maybe the bathroom. We haven't checked there much yet.
Well, I thought I'd... It's not this, is it? Hang on. No, it's not cutting that, but the... It's not cutting that either. Not trimming the hedges. Because I did look in here. Not when I was looking for other stuff I was missing earlier. No, it's not trying. I can't turn the power on in the room with that. Well, that other one said to do it for more empty ones. That other one, it specifically popped up the achievement and told me I could do it when I did it in that one. Okay. He told me to do it in the bathroom. There's all of this one wire here. No, not that either. Alright,
Okay.
anything?
We need to find something to put them wire cutters to
Where-
use. Take a look around. Maybe the bathroom. We haven't checked there much yet.
Alright, I think that's about as much hint out of him as I'm getting. Nothing in that. Can't even really get under that much. Nothing in the toilet. I can't touch that door. I can't even reach that to turn that on. The other thing, I mean, I guess I could... get it while I'm here, I guess. I wonder, does the feather do any, Does it do anything different if you're in different rooms when you use it? Although he did say specifically use it in the sanctuary, so... Can I get any pop-up there either? Alright. Still, wire cutters. What about you? Get it back up a little bit. No, you don't pop open to anything. There's gotta be something that I can use it for in here. Yeah, and it's not the flowers, right? No. It's not the sink. Can't reach this to get the door back on. Or I can, but it won't let me pick it up. Don't see anything behind the door. There's not another bathroom I'm missing, is it? There is there? Yeah, you just stay there. You don't bend back like that last one, do you? No. How'd you get dirty again? I cleaned you already. Unless, hang on, am I supposed to maybe jumpstart you like I did the door?
Okay, we need to find something to put them wire cutters to use. Take a look around.
No, alright,
Maybe
you
the
don't...
bathroom. We haven't checked there much yet. Well.
Oh!
Aren't we a
Well.
wire? Huh. These wires look like they might be related to that locked box there. Relatively speaking, of course.
Crap, I dropped the wire cutters. Where'd they go? Nuts, why did I do that? Don't let me go back to the moon to get them again. Or at least I hope that's even an option. Spray can, empty. No, nuts. Nuts, why did I have to drop that? Oh, with the basket. Do that while I'm here. Okay. Did I drop it over here, maybe? Nuts, why did I drop that? Ugh! I feel like a complete and utter dolt for doing that. Nuts. Let me check back with the moon, see if it spawned there. I hate to think I bricked myself. Well, it was in my inventory, but I had it in my hands, and I let go without thinking about it while I was... No, it did not respawn them. Alright, back. Like an item reset would be nice, but... good lord, how did I... There's only so many places that you can even go. Nuts. Probably when I went to the moon, which would mean I just did it to myself, but I hope not. Come on. I'm looking to see if it, like, yellow highlights if it fell in, like, the grass or something, but... oh, there they are. They just blend in with it. Alright. Just cut all of them, maybe?
Well, open sesame. Knew these things would be good for something.
So you go, well, I was gonna say these are gonna be our new, areas we can access.
2 antiquity fragments.
Yeah.
Ain't this grand? Your grandfather certainly left some breadcrumbs. Oh, after you. Here we go again. Take a look at this. That deep green. So enchanting.
Tikal, Yucatan.
We're in Central America.
1525. Also,
Sakura, you up there? This temple, empty, and the land around it, not a soul walking upon it. A great calamity befell these people. I don't think we should be here. All these doors, what if behind them rests some great malevolence? These great stones are all that separates us from infinite evil. I say we catch up with the rest of the party.
Don't quit your belly aching. This guy's obviously never been to the moon.
I can upgrade my thing now.
One of the great doors has opened, but the second one remains shut.
Well,
It is open. It's like some kind of face. Master Hasakura, you need to see this.
it's okay. So the Yucatan Peninsula, but then why are Hasakura? That almost sounds Japanese. In 1525. Did somebody screw around with the naval capacity? All right. Yeah. Do we need this for something? Maybe. It's highlighted, so I get the feeling I got some bones. All right, I'm gonna leave the bones by the bones, so I know where they are. Sounds like an elevator of some sort. Perhaps I should have brought that flashlight with me. Oh, okay. It's either an elevator or a trapdoor. Okay, not a trapdoor. Good. But that looks like a doorway of some sort. I'm guessing I'm going to need something to put in here. Okay, guess we're heading up first. An arm, a bow, and an arrow.
A busted bow.
Oh, no
That
string.
should come in handy.
Not quite sure what to do with this is the only thing. It's a dried mushroom from the looks of it. What about... Nah. Okay. So we have a leg, a jaw, a skull. Hi, Mocha. An arm. But we don't have access to a lot of other spots here yet. A lot of carvings, too. Store it for now? Yeah. I need to upgrade my storage soon anyway. That blocks it. can't lift these back up, so... And I can't jump down. I can't reach those. Milky, you alright? You're kicking all over the place. Alright, let's see. Do we need to put something in these?
Huh. I don't think this is jewelry. Not my type, anyway. But it does look like it might be worth a few bob.
Maybe... That, well, no, it's kind of broken, but... Okay, that is the frog in it.
Another piece of the pie. But to what? All right, we're getting somewhere. Might need
Okay.
more parts. Look slightly incomplete.
So that's to say, it looked like a mushroom. Oh, hello. Okay. Just need to find more parts for this. This might be a puzzle solution of some sort. Hey! Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me just check the other bowls and then take a look. Yeah, okay.
That civilization in ruins. The Mayans. Seemingly erased. I don't recall that from my history books. I'd surmise that someone has intervened. That boy ain't the only one feeling strung out.
Okay, now let's upgrade. Nope. Alright, let's see what else we got for the way here. Oop, nope, too far. Okay. You come on. That's gonna need 20. All right. Let's check in on that other one then.
And we're back. Hold on. Looks like we're the other Tomb Raider. The temple still looks deserted. Strange. I
Hey.
always took the Mayans for an industrious and flourishing people. Especially in this pocket of time.
Hey, did you...
Up here!
Yeah, if you can... Yeah, they definitely sound or the name sounded...
First your ears, now your eyes. You old fool! Up here! Days we've been traveling now. Not a sign of any natives to challenge us. And now this incredible temple. It will be my palace! You, my faithful servant, will have a living quarters That will be the envy of emperors. Have you opened the tomb yet?
That's your job, buddy.
Flowing with gold.
Did he say gold? I'll be damned. Sounds like we're a pair of tomb raiders.
And no more chat about hidden traps and
Okay, we gotta get that.
spirits of the dead. I'll see if there's a way to open it from up here.
While you do that, I was hoping that would break and maybe have a piece in there, but I guess not. I'm guessing we need to match these up. Uh-huh. Okay. You look like you're supposed to.
Looks familiar. Let's find it a home. Home, sweet home.
Okay. I think I know where you go, but let's check around here first before we start swapping back. You know, the names especially sound a lot more Japanese than Chinese. Alright, let's see if there's anything down here. Another foot and another skull. I found a bow, but I don't have the or an arrow, but I don't have the string for a bow. But if we needed both legs, we've got a source of it. Yeah, it won't let me come down, oddly enough. Ooh. Bless you. Sorry, I don't know if that came over the... Alright. Well, he's useless as getting that door open for us, so yeah, we're going to have to swap to the other. Figure out what to do with our little snake statue. Alright. I guess does it... Alright, it seems to, like, reset them back to... Or not. Okay. Nuts. Oh, boy. Alright. You're gonna go right here. Let me find where the heck I put that other one. I thought I put it down in a sensible place, but I guess not. One moment. I'm fairly certain they're going to be important one way or another. Like the combination, because when you looked at the door, the pattern was clearly mismatched, which makes me think it's going to be like, you know, slide them in the right direction that you need for this stuff. And okay. You, we're going to put up here so I don't lose you either. Could have sworn I didn't put it anywhere too weird, but you're not in there. I don't see you on the floor. Put you out of the way there. Well, nuts. Oh, there you are. Y'all both go here for future reference. Okay, those are both still... He said the door opened, so I already had done that part, but... Alright, let me test... Oh, wait. Wrong button. Wrong button. Can I make you quiet down? There we go. No, you... Okay, not there. There's gotta be someplace you go. No, not there. Up here, maybe? No. What happens if you, like, drop it near an edge? Do you just brick yourself? He said it looked familiar. I could get a hint from him, but let me just... No. Still no. Yeah, I probably should. No, that... Is there anything at the bottom of that, the stairs on the other side that might be it? Alright, I'm gonna really quickly tap in for maybe a hint.
That boat we found. I'd say we should fix it so we can play Robin Hood out here. Maybe there's something in the sanctuary we could use to restring it.
What, like the fishing line? We're not gonna have to make like a poisoned arrow from the poisoned dart frog, are we? Anyway. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. No, I... Go.
Maybe there's something in the sanctuary we could use to restring it.
Having these buttons right next to each other is,
I'd say we should fix it so we can play Robin Hood out here. Maybe there's something in the sanctuary we could use to restring it.
The fishing line's the only thing that's coming to mind. And why would we want to be... what are we shooting at here? Oh, well. That wire there, probably, but... Can I take this twine? There you go.
Looks like we can both... There we go! Straight as an arrow. Put a fork in it. We're done.
Oh, we just automatically get them. Alright. Well, we have to shoot something. Looked like there was more stuff on the bottom. I'll try that first. Okay, that'll make us do the dialogue each time, thankfully. Do we need to break all these or something, maybe? Alright. Time to see if I've gotten any better with my VR bowmanship. Nope. No, with that. Unfortunately, chat is kind of getting in the way, but we'll see. Yeah.
Talk about satisfying. A little Robin Hood, huh? Perhaps there's a few more targets around.
Thankfully, get unlimited arrows, because otherwise, I would be very out of luck. So can't we just... You'd think you just want to be able to walk in that, but... Okay, those are all broken, but now what? Go for that bowl there, I guess, but... I'll check on the temple and see if there's anything, explicitly they were supposed to shoot. Like maybe those pressure things. Like... Yes, okay.
That's certainly doing something.
You there? What was that? Did you break a plate? Now is not the time to be eating.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna unlock those. Let's get the last of these.
Bullseye.
You magnificent creature! Carry on, one. Oh, I never doubted you.
Alright, now I'm guessing we gotta get these twisted in the right direction. Oh, that one's broken. So just line them up however we can, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let me tell which one... That's straight. I'm guessing I can't twist them while they're like that. Alright, okay, how do I move on to the next ones? Or am I supposed to reset these? If I goof. Oh, wait a minute. I get it, I think. Maybe. No. And again, that one's broken. Maybe I have to do something up there now. Or I come back and have to do it in like a certain order. Yeah, let me test out heading back. See what it looks like on the other side. Okay, they're still up for him. Hey, you wanna fiddle with that some? Maybe? Okay, they're all down up here. Did that do something? This is still up. A run button would be appreciated. Don't think this is what I need, but just to be safe. Trying to see if there's anything else I can shoot from up here. Besides bowls. And preferably not the other guy, unless it's like, alright, blood sacrifice time. Still nothing. And this is why I use the crossbow in Death Unchained. You just spray and pray. Really? There we go. I can't bring those back up, so it must be something. And those are back up too. Nope. On here. Alright. Swap back down there and see if I'm missing something on the ground. Unless I'm supposed to do something with the bow on the moon. But I doubt that. So that moved. Maybe it's randomizing it. Is there any way I can just make this go down and swap? Because so far... Unless... Or am I supposed to find the other half of that, maybe? And all those things reset, too. Oh! There were more. My bad. Nope. Yeah. I thought there was only the 4. Yep.
Last but not least.
Okay, so we can't turn that one. Okay. And now
Now, sir, you look ridiculous. Huh. It's missing something. Like a tongue of some sort.
What do you see? Do you see our future filled with the greatest wealth? Well, don't hold back. Tell me, what do you see?
And we'll say it's the demon stuff. Anyway, I do find some nice stuff in here, sir, but only enough for one. No. I'm curious if you have something happen if you do that, but
Where's the treasure? Well, if this isn't a thorn in my side, I thought we were sitting on a gold mine.
need 20 for the next upgrade. It's definitely gonna need something. Thing I'm worried is we pull this off and the door's gonna close behind us. Also, I recognize you from up top. I just remember the specific pattern, but that looks oddly yeah, 1893.
Hold on a minute. Yes, this looks like another fragment.
Oh, we're gonna do nested fragments.
But what happened here? Well, the lions gone, swept from the playing field. I would bet my entire weight in gold that the same miscreant meddling on the moon also saw fit to destroy an entire civilization.
Okay.
The stakes keep raising, Asher.
World Columbian Expedition. Chicago, 1893. Oh. Okay, I have to bring it back with me, go back to the house, then use it. Okay. Or not. There we go. Also, there's clearly more because there was whatever there was on the top side. But, alright, now... You know what? We're going to put them all over there, so I'm going to go get the feather.
Hold a second. I've been here before. I'm sure of it. But I can't for the life of me.
Warden Syfy Tower, 1906.
Don't know anyone, if that makes sense. Color me interested.
It's about as cold as it is right now. This morning it was a cool 13 degrees. It was but it raised to a scorching 20 over here.
Charming young lady. Put that charm to good use, and let's question that chap.
Oh. Didn't even notice the fingers. Before I talk to him, let me just take a little peek in here.
Come on.
Oh.
That man's bound to at least know where the hell we are. Would you get over there?
One moment, I'm curious here first.
Quite the collection here, though they look a little worse for wear. Something tells me this flooding was no accident. I think our time-based rogue has struck again. Huh. Need something to open it. Well, like my father always says, the key to success is getting in.
Yeah, it might be Nicola.
You've taken the appearance of a charming...
Okay, buddy, I know.
That charm to good use.
Fine, if it'll shut you up. Let's go. Also, look, I'm gonna need you later, but...
Hannah. Oh, you're safe. I gave them the present. My work was for the future. But in one cowardly act, they've robbed the world of the name Tesla. Like how a child mindlessly tears a page from a precious book. Someone has meddled with the hydro system. Edison stocks, perhaps. The water damage has set us back months. With the coffers empty, we cannot continue. Oh, but worst, your young colleague and fiancée, Moisha, fell victim to this sabotage. I cannot keep you on, Hannah, nor can I pay you. There is a chest inside containing some trinkets and other personal belongings. Please take whatever you like. And something for Moisha's family.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's kind of...
A life's work, along with a life, taken. Every stop on our travels thus far, the wreckage of dreams. My guess, that silver-haired scoundrel is responsible.
I wonder if it's a case of, like, they're Luddites or something.
Familiar, though, along with that miserable maestro.
So, alright. Yeah. I wonder if this works. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm guessing that... Well, this is oddly out of place. I'm gonna hold on to you. You feel like you're... Well... Okay, I got space.
Well, this grinds my gears. They're broken and my clockwork just won't do it. We gotta find something that fits.
A little too big there. Too big. Too big, too big. Too big. This might be the only place it goes. Alright, let's look for other... Oh! There's a bunch over here. Hmm. And then... Oh, I knocked one over. Alright. Looks like it all fits. I guess it's just I still need to find the key for it. Hello. Hated pearls. Well, there's more slots. It's just like it feels like it'd be... Oh, that one doesn't reach. That's why. I don't think. Yeah, okay. I need a bigger one. Okay, those all connect. I'm guessing it's just a case of once we've got these all touching each other, we then need the key that goes in there. I'm guessing if we just tried putting the key in, it wouldn't work.
Huh. Looks like that's the key to our puzzle. Literally. But how are we going to fish it out? That water does not look particularly inviting.
I don't know if what our wire cutters work on this. It's a little thick, but... That or shoot it with an arrow. Let me check these other drawers while I'm at it. No, 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 all empty. You know, that actually... I might know a way to do that. Unless... Well, okay. I could try... Yeah, it's not going to quite reach. But, I think I know something that will. No, crap. I was thinking you could grip it from the end, but maybe not. We could try it with a fishing rod. We'll try both. I'm thinking... Oh, also drop this off. Okay, you look very conspicuously out of place here. I'll leave you here too. Yeah, I'll take... Come on. Cup. Take you. And take you. If you'll let me. Alright. Let's see. Can I reach just a little farther with this is all? It's plastic, come on! Fine. Alright. Fishing rod it is. Okay, not the fishing rod either. Okay, maybe we do need the wire cutters. Unless... Is there something outside, maybe? Oh, hang on a minute. Door? Okay, what about you? Can I put you on anything? Or... Okay, you're not going to say anything else right now, are you? Wait, no. Nope, he's just not saying anything. Alright. Well, let's see if we can use this for anything. No, I thought that... Oh. No, it didn't stay there. Alright, And flipping that on and off doesn't do anything. I can type on here, but I don't want to be paper. I don't think I can shoot that coil out either. Alright, buddy. Calling in an assist.
Huh. We gotta hook that key. Fish it up, so to speak.
I tried that and it shocked me when I did. It's stuck in the floor, isn't it? No, okay. Alright, what about... Do it like this. Oh, it's...
Don't know about you, but I'm hooked on this adventure.
I thought that was literally a key... marked box, not like literally the key on top of it. Whatever. Ugh.
Alakazam. Oh, poor bastard. Now, I'm not materialistic, but I expected more from a scientist. At least something shiny.
There's a pipe. There's a VHS tape we're gonna need. Emulation drive. And...
Another antiquity fragment.
Oh!
Oh, good lord. I've heard of wild goose chases before, but I can't even see the goose here. Ah, well, onward, Asher. We must hope the pieces fit into place soon. More perspective is needed.
Okay, I need the tape. Alright, fishing rod, I'll come back for you, but I'm leaving you here.
Another tape contraption. Out of place and out of time. So even featherheads like us can't miss it. Best hear what it has to say.
Alright, let's head back home. Alright, what do you got to say? It's SSD to VHS. Oh, the TV's not on.
Sorry.
What were you thinking about?
Isn't she the person who was...
Fred, your co-pilot.
It doesn't matter. You guys don't believe me.
That's not true. I want to understand.
Well, so do I. God, you're sitting there like you have all the answers. Well, why don't you tell me then, Fancy Pants? Tapping away on that strange clipboard of yours like you're on some kind of Morse code race?
I am just documenting our session.
Also, Dragon, have you done the thing?
That's it.
Typing. Funny, I don't see a typewriter. Look, I know what is going on. I see how you're acting, how you all look at me. You think this is my first rodeo in one of these places? I was a nurse once. A volunteer, but a nurse nonetheless. And you're staring at me like I'm sick. Well, I am not sick. I am lost.
Uh-huh, that's right. You and Fred were flying when the accident occurred.
If only that man... He came out of thin air. One minute I'm talking to Fred about the Red Sox, and the next minute this strange man just appeared in the back of our plane. I don't know how he got there. Doesn't make sense. If only he never showed up, we would still be flying. I would still be flying. I wanted to do so much more.
Right. It's okay. Like, being the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah. Seems so long ago.
Oh, it's Amelia Earhart? Well, she'd still be dead in 2060.
Strange man.
What can I say? He just appeared. I suppose, when I really think about it, I can tell you he looked scared, like he didn't expect to be there. I know that makes me sound crazy, but then again, everything that happened after he showed up in our plane was crazy.
Like?
Well, the engines were suddenly shot to shit for no reason. Probably because of that weird thing stuck in the plane. And no, I'm not gonna draw it again, okay? And that man, one second he was there, the next he was gone. Just like that. The parachutes, gone. The plane, well, oh, poor Fred. If only we knew that I would have, oh God.
Hey. Something to worry about here. Would you like to stop for a few moments?
We tried. We tried to regain control, but we were going down. Fred knew it. He grabbed my hand, tried to calm me, and then there was this lightning, blinding lightning, and a flash, and it's fuzzy, but the ocean was gone, and there were suddenly buildings and lands I've never seen before. They didn't seem real. And then we crashed.
Oh, okay. Maybe it is her. She got transported forward in time or something.
And where exactly is here?
I don't know. But it ain't home. I'll tell you that.
Where is home? Amelia? Where is home?
Cut the horse shit, okay, pal? I have already told you guys 12 times. How about you give me some answers, huh? Huh? Tell me, son of a bitch!
Let's go. Grab her.
Ow! Hey! Let go!
Restrain
Let go.
her.
Stop!
Let's go.
Stop it!
Get her down.
Ow! You're hurting me! Stop it! Stop!
Poor disquieted spirit. I wonder how she fits into all of this. It'd pay to remember that face.
All right. I'm guessing that's where we're heading next.
Now, the winner is 1969. Again? Well, at least this spot looks more hospitable than the other.
They also look very blurry, but
What is that smell? Skunk?
no. So is Jimi Hendrix around here somewhere? Oh, also. One sec, folks. Wood rock. Oop, got enough for the upgrade. Almost enough for the upgrade.
Sheesh, take a look at that crowd. I've seen some unhappy crowds in my time, but this might just take the cake. You
I'm
would
guessing.
have to be a real hero in those drums to quiet them down.
Hey, Harry. Still a singer shy, are we?
Nothing there. You gonna say more?
I haven't been straight with your friend. Remember how last week I had that emergency dental procedure and was a day late up to Glasgow? Yeah, well, truth is, I got a call from the strolling ruins. They flew me out to some chateau in the south of France for a jam. I figured they didn't do it for a lark, and sure enough, their manager called 2 days ago. Asked me if I'd join them. You know I love the band, Harry. But with this mess and those two always at each other, you jumped ship too. And that's not all. Last time I saw Jimmy, he was
Yeah,
with
it's
some
Jimi
girl.
Hendrix. It's supposed to be. I'm
He
guessing.
was getting him well loaded. Oh, I really hope he thinks she was worth it.
Okay, sorry. Read the set list on the wall. Okay. The Moo, Jenny Hendrix, Cement Tonight, Jefferson Riverboat, Bro Cocker, the Toads to Nowhere, and the Quaysiders. Oh yeah, Bro Cocker, Toads to Nowhere, Who, Jefferson Riverboat. Guessing, yeah. Marley was here. Nope. Yeah.
Those bottles sure look like one hell of a safety hazard. Reminds me of that old nursery rhyme. 10 green bottles of beer on the wall, 10 green bottles of beer. And if one of those bottles should happen to fall, there'll be sparks and mayhem, and that will be all. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh boy, alright.
Nice shot. Bartender, I'll take another.
Eh.
Last call.
I think I might blow this still with how many arrows I'm putting in these.
What now? Hey, what the hell is going on?
Oh, looks like he's taking the bait.
Wait, who's taking the bait?
Santa Maria, por favor, Dios. See, no. The boss is going to kill me.
Whoa!
Ooh. Well, he finally blew a fuse. Looks like we can't go that way now.
What? I'm. Oh, was I supposed to break all of those, or? Uh-oh. I feel like I did something out of order.
The classic pulley system. Well, time to pull your weight. And mine. Let's get some good seats.
Also, let's see about what the rest of the folks are here. I can upgrade my thing soonish.
Harriet? Did you find Jimmy? You said you'd look after him, you grand pillock. Give him a bottle of Jack, you said. It'll calm his nerves, you said. Well, what about my bloody nerves? What about our career?
Ian, man, Harriet ain't Jimmy's mum, like. We don't own each other, right? That's what the man does.
Don't you talk to me about the man. I was a bloody plumber. And don't fancy going back.
Yeah, we did just... Who knows? Maybe he survived it. Oh, the Toads. I'm guessing we're going to have to eventually bring that blue frog in somewhere. Alright, anyway. Okay, where's Jimmy? Are we going up or down? I guess we're going up.
Fantastic. You'd make a wonderful elevator operator, but I'll settle for terrified time traveler. Now, what do we have up here? Can we get a good view? Find that fella. And Merry Christmas. Well,
I know where you go.
two antiquity objects.
Oh, nuts.
You must have been a real good kid this year.
Alright. Gonna bring those back and upgrade my stuff first, although...
All right, that's enough. Step away. Sheesh. Like a bull in a china shop. I myself have been rather blessed when it comes to my many intricate parts. To the matter at hand, I can't see anyone around here having a cog in their knapsacks.
Yeah, but Tesla might. What are you? Oh, it's a light for that. Alright. Again, we are just gonna brush past the fact that we probably murdered a man. Alright, let me see if there's anything down below. Nope, that's the bottom. Alright. Alright, let's head back. Alright, while we're here, upgrade this. It can't be that one. Take a wild guess and say it's gonna be you. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's check out...
Fancy that. You can give me a mighty fine makeover here. Well, go on. Pay the man, son. Well, actually, looks like we will need to materials to make that happen.
Okay, so that's what that's for. Well, I know exactly where you are. Mallet less so. I know where the pipe is. Don't know where the saw is. Don't know where either of those are. I know where the skull is. Treasure box, let I know where that is. Don't know about the Mayan idol. I mean, I know where it'll probably be. I know where the maraca is, and I know, in fact, where the screwdriver is. I brought it back with me. It was stabbed in the, I know where the model... Ooh, model rocket is in here. Pocket watch, I don't know. And then if you get all the skins, you get the... Ah, okay. Okay. So that's what that stuff's for, at least. I know ahead of time they're probably not going to be used in puzzle items. Alrighty. Alright, so... let's check out our other ones. We have... Little Jade Frog. And we have a bullet. What are we thinking? I'm guessing this is World War II based on the other pictures. What are we thinking? Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely finishing the storage first before I start messing with that. But you only put points in on the very last one once you've upgraded all the space. Alright, so, Froggy, alrighty. Shield your eyes, folks.
That architecture does look somewhat distinctive and old. We've gone back a long way this time.
I still have my bow, right? I do. I'm guessing we're gonna get pre-erase. Can I you?
Well, I guess cleanliness isn't a priority in these.
Gonna need the squirt bottle. Got
I
it.
was taught to look after things of value, especially things of the golden variety.
Look around here first before we go back for that. Yep, this is all looking very familiar. And you know what? I'm guessing stuff we do here is going to affect the future version of this map. Yeah.
Well, take a look at this doohickey. Guessing it's not ornamental.
Alright, before I potentially knock myself back in there, hey there. Let's check down here. Do you fit on there? No. I'll leave you here for now. You look important.
I should have placed a bet. We have been here before. Or after, to be perfectly correct. Looks like the civilization is still thriving.
Siya Ka'ak. You think the great city of Tikal is yours? Our king may have buckled under the weight of your blade, but the people have fled. All the fires have dwindled, plunging us into darkness. Abandoned, our fates balance on a knife edge. You tempted the gods by claiming the city. Today, on the eve of the dying of the years. But there may be hope yet. The great ritual now awaits you. Light the fires of Chak-Shuite. Not in half a century has the green flame been seen. Succeed, and the people will return. Fail, and the apocalypse will shroud us in darkness for all eternity. Save the city's heart. The heart of Tikal.
Okay, I think I might know what the frog is for.
To the mountain, past the sleeping frogs. If you are worthy and able to see beyond the veil that covers the eyes of lesser men, the green flame of Chak-Shuite will find you. Take this. It will help you find your way.
Can I take it now? Thank you.
Thank you. I've always wanted one of these.
Remember, Sia, your victory may prove as worthless as dust if you cannot save the heart of Tikal. For then, the cries of king that teased you in your dreams will be replaced by the rush of oceans of blood, as the demons you unleash, born of your ambition, carry out the dread apocalypse.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the idea that might have to put one of those toxic frogs in the flame to give it a color, but alright. Anyway, you go here.
Certainly did something. Hopefully helpful.
We'll wash that later. We'll let's check in on this thing here.
I heard of tourist traps before, but this takes the cake. dangerous cake.
Before I go to that other one, I want to see what this looks like now, back in the other thing. And I'll grab the spray bottle while I'm thinking about it, but hopefully I don't need the scrub brush. Well, you know what? I got the space. I'll bring the scrub brush too. But, alright. First... You should be up now, right? No. Okay, guess not. Unless we find the switch somewhere else later. Alright, well, I'll just head straight back then. Oh, still put me here. Thankfully before the, thingy. Alright. You know, let's gonna do this, do it right. Not quite power washing simulator, but there we go. I'll put you back later. Anyway, Hog's Head, lizard thingy, skull. Oh, wrong head.
Secret door, just like Sherlock Holmes. Carry on, Watson.
And now we lower this.
Ah, yes. Rather elementary. The game is afoot. A fire torch. Now all we need is a pitchfork and a mop. I hope you're not scared of heights or rickety bridges. You can snap at any second and drop to your doom. I'm not scared. Well, we tested the waters and we failed. Looks like we're gonna need some serious waterproofing.
Gonna need, like, what, napalm or something? Yeah, I gotta light the fire.
Huh. Our path is blocked. Any bright ideas?
That or find a lighter. But alright. We'll leave this here for now. Just making sure I didn't see something. Alright. Leave that there. Oh, neat. Could it be so simple as... I can't just put that over and cover it as I go? Fine. Alright. Alright. I'll test the other areas first then, and drop off the washing stuff while I'm thinking about it. We need either a lighter or something to waterproof it. Again, though, World War II or...
We're gonna need something to keep us and that fire nice and dry.
There's an umbrella in Nikola Tesla's office, I forgot. But I don't need the washing supplies for the moment. Tesla's was this one. Also, you know what? I'll bring the pipe with me while I'm thinking about it, since it's something for, was it outside? I know I saw an umbrella around here. Or was it at Woodstock? Or Wood Rock, sorry, but I could have sworn I saw a black umbrella in here. Oh, there it is.
The classic umbrella, shaped like both a sword and a shield. Mighty fine invention.
I'll drop the pipe off. All right. All right. Now, I was almost I was thinking it. I probably should have, but we'll see. Yeah. The other Avengers. I'm trying to think if they ever had a time travel episode. They had plenty of other weird stuff. All right.
Shit. Was that the doors? Feels like a trap, Asher.
Hi, Amelia.
Like clockwork, you poor soul. Be a sport about it, will ya? We're all taking one for the team.
My God. That was... No. I think that was the woman from that video. And that device. She physically jumped in time.
Alright. Well, I know what to do about that one. Wire cutter. Alright.
Bombs. What the hell do we know about bombs?
Need to know which wire to cut.
The only thing that should be ticking is me.
Need the wire cutter for that. We're also going to need the instructions for that, which might be in World War II, which is probably a good indication that that's where we should be heading. So... Oh, I didn't need to bring the torch with me. Alright, well... I'll leave the torch and the umbrella here. And we'll figure out... We'll figure out what we need to do about the, bomb. But I will bring the... Nope. I'll bring the wire cutters with me. I'll put you here. Wire cutters should still be in the bathroom. Yes, okay. Alright. Yeah, I remember my parents were very disappointed in it based on having been big fans of the original show. Alright, hopefully in the war zone they'll... Oh, the frog fell on the floor. I'll get it later. Shield your eyes, folks. Gleischer Road, 1945. Model rocket, we're gonna need that too.
Rockets, eh, dear Helmut? The dream
Oh, you're Werner von Braun.
sparked in a young boy's head, but become a man, and one learns that science does not have a moral dimension. It is a knife. You give it to a surgeon or a murderer, each will ply their trade. Oh, forgive me, Helmut. I always need a nip and some philosophizing after a visit from General Kammler. He was out for blood, enraged about someone having tampered with the Enigma device. God knows who would dare do such a thing. That telegram there on the desk, it came in today, but alas, we cannot decipher it. Just more madness for us to deal with, eh, boy? You'd think we'd be used to it by now. Oh, auf Wiedersehen, Helmut.
Who was the guy who did the Werner von Braun song?
The decoding machine, huh? Sounds like our adversary might have had a role to play here, too. I wonder what news they figured needed eclipsing.
Oh, fun. Guess we get a very limited time in this map. Okay. Well, I think I can at least put some of this together. When von Braun...
Did that rattle the silverware? I wasn't wrong about this era being turbulent. Hold on, son. That's some kind of explosive,
Yep.
That could be mighty useful for our current explosive predicament back in the year 378.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a wild guess. By making sure that von Braun doesn't know that that bombing run is coming in, he never gets picked up for Operation Paperclip, which means that he doesn't help the US with the rocket program, which helps the Soviets get to the moon first. Well, I know where you go to. Oop. Why can't I open up inventory? I know what you are for later, but I don't know. Really? I can't open you any? Okay, I could head back, but let me see if there's anything out that way. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, those are tanks. Uh-oh. Okay, if we fix the Enigma machine, we can probably get to the rest of this without having the place be bombed.
To say that that was a disaster is an understatement. Shame to leave that fella like that, though. All high and dry.
Okay, model rocket stays here too. What else was it for the... Yeah, anyway. Model rocket, you go here. Maybe go back for the crayons. Yeah, I'll go back for the crayons really quickly. But then go in for that explosive interpreter.
You alive?
Helmut! Helmut! We are under attack!
Yeah. No, what? No.
I don't think we've got a clear road ahead here yet. Maybe we head back to 378. Try our luck there.
I don't know. Oh, nuts!
You alive?
Alright. Okay, let's head back to the call. Don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna need that bow and arrow any, but... Now the only thing I'm worried is, am I going to need the torch, or is it gonna just pop me into the place where we last were? I'll bring these just in case. What do I... Oh. I probably don't need the bow. What if we can fight back against the Nazis with a bow? Alright, anyway. No, not you. Yeah, granted, it probably is a couple times since she said like clockwork, so... Okay, it is just putting me in here. Alright, good. Code 123. Or 132. Oh, it's on 232 for some reason. Blue, okay.
Still in one piece. Nice one, Your Majesty.
Okay, 310. Toast all the way. Come on. Come on. You stay there. Or no, you need to go to 1. Green. 230. You're already there. Alright, you need to go to 2. Yellow.
No time for theatrics. Hurry!
Oh, I thought that was the yellow wire.
Let's go.
What the heck? I could have sworn... Granted, the way the color's all washed out, I thought I clicked the right one, but... What if it's the same order if it's randomized each time? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it reset it. Nuts. No, Okay, still blue. Gonna test this out. Blue, green. Alright. That saves us a bunch of time. Alright, 1, 3, 0. Come on, twist. Twist. Okay. Yellow. Alright. I thought that was... It looks white, but I guess this is it.
Well, that was
There we go.
cutting it close. Long live the king. Now to find a way out of this cave, I suppose.
I'm gonna leave you in here for now, because I need the space. Oh, no,
And
no.
you're stuck in this cave. Great. Those serpent heads made from jade look faintly familiar. You had a smashing time with them, if I remember
I
correctly.
did need the bow, dag nabbit. Alright. And I didn't need the umbrella and the fire, so... Nope, no, what? What? Hey! Ooh, wait a minute. Let's try that again. Okay. Need the bow. Don't need the rest of this stuff, so... I might need the torch, so I'm gonna keep that, because they said lighting the fire. And, wait a minute. I have an extra. Time paradox, everybody. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's because I reset once. Alright, anyway. Bo, you come with me. Alright, let's try this again. And there's an extra one down there, so I didn't need it anyway. Alright. While we're here, let's see. Another hand one, but it's broken, so...
That's not gonna work. Whoever that was sure didn't want us to leave the party early.
Didn't you see the subtitles, buddy? That was Amelia. Ooh, hello? Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Don't see anything on that one yet, though. Do I need to go even farther back or something? Anyway.
Just like a regular Robin Hood.
Get. Ah.
And that's a wrap.
But we can't see anything on these.
Well, step right up. I remember this carnival game. Wait. I might have jumped the gun. This is not like the last one.
Do we need like a UV light or something, or... I got an idea. See past the veil of lesser men. Hate to do this to you, buddy, but I think I know what I gotta do with you. And also, don't need one of these. I probably don't need the bolt cutters right now either. Put you over with the other tools. And you can go over, both of y'all can go over here for later use. Alright. I'm sorry about what I think I'm gonna have to do, buddy. Once we got the hang of things, it's been going alright. We gotta save Werner von Braun. And potentially do a little bit of, oh boy. Or not? I don't have to eat you, do I? There it is, yep.
If this frog indeed has a hallucinogenic quality, it may just open your third eye.
Okay, that was less bad than I was expecting.
Much with those two.
No. Okay, now... we go back to Woodstock like this. Okay. That lines up. Not a fan of these. Okay. This. Okay, the outside one does move. What? Okay, those have to line up. Because I don't think any of the other ones affect the. Oh, they do. I'm trying to think if none of the other ones affected the outside. Okay. Nuts. Oh, I hate how complicated this is getting. That doesn't line up at all. Oh, that does, okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Dang. Oh, there we go. I thought shock was lightning. Okay, so we need fire and we need... Oh.
It's real. The priest was right. There it is. A green flame.
Okay, nuts. Where'd the... Well, now I do need the... Oh, there it is, okay.
You hear that? Music to my ears. Away out. We're saved. Come on. We got to...
Oh, nuts. I need the umbrella again. Gotta come back. Although, can I... Don't suppose it'll stay lit. It does not. Alright, well, we know what we need to do. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, maybe... It'll automatically go away with this. Because I can't go back in time right now. Okay, good. Just being thorough.
Ah, you did it. You hold in your hands the green flame of Chakshuite. Quickly, we must complete the ritual.
Alright, let me just...
Must first light the fire.
Alright, let me just get the rest of the stuff in here. Yeah. Okay.
It burns brightly. All is in order. Now, reach out and take the heart that you see.
Which heart? I don't see a heart. Did I do it out of order or something? Oh, lighted him by him first. Oh, there it is.
Now, cast the heart into the flame. May the kingdom see your first command, written in the sky with fire.
Oh, we ripped our own heart out?
Look, the fires are being lit. Fire is born. Fire is born. The end times are abated. A new era of unity and prosperity can begin under your name. Fire is born. Take this, good king, my most precious possession, given to me by the nameless traveler.
That was a trip. But I mean, you saved this king, and seemed to bring about a new age for these people.
Did we? So is that somebody else then, I guess, or?
I guess we played our part. Perhaps we should make a return to our treasure-stricken friends in 1525. One would hope their fortunes have enriched with our deeds here. Is that to see where this new antiquity fragment might lead us? Choice is yours.
Well, let's see. What we thinking? Treasure hunters or check the chess piece? Chess? Alright. I'm curious if anything else has changed because of that. Yeah, that still looks like the Reichstag getting burned. Alrighty. I am very tempted to bring the frog to Woodstock. Stay. Eyes covered.
Ah, I remember that wallpaper. Really ties the whole mood perfectly. All right, keep your eyes peeled. Wasn't particularly fond of the rainstorm last time around.
Oh, yeah, we're in the same area of Werner von Braun, but I guess a little bit before. I don't see a time on this one. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. No, please no. I already wasn't super fond of it, but Batwoman has very thoroughly soured me on the concept.
Shouldn't you be working, Rocket Boy? You should have tried harder in science class. You scientists had it easy.
Be careful now. Salt and sugar look the same after all.
I guess somebody fiddled with the Enigma machine in this one, which is urgent for. Yeah, okay.
You like riddles? I sure like to exercise the old brain from time to time. So count me in if you want to take a crack at it.
You have to find the Enigma machine for that one. That's the explosive one. Wonder if we need the crowbar for this. No, woo! Close, close, open. Nothing. Okay. Locked. Could have sworn these glowed for a second, but I guess not. It's the V2, I'm guessing. Whole lot of empty drawers. Huh. Got some duct tape. Don't know if we'll need to use that later. I'm like certain we're going to do something in this room, but as for what? We'll come back to this, I think. Locked. A lot of flasks, a lot of drinks. Once we find what to do with you, I'm putting you with the other. Locked. Alright, downstairs.
I'm getting a strange case of deja vu. Anyway, let's keep our powder dry and our eyes peeled.
Ooh, well, if I need ammo, presumably once I get a gun.
What happened to the decoding machine?
I discovered it had been tampered with only this morning, Herr Kammler.
Oh, and who's the traitor? You? Only you have access. Is this why you are delaying production of the rockets?
Your culprit will be that time-jumping old stinker who was breathing down your pop's neck in that video.
How dare you!
Your new headquarters should be operational by now.
The factory is fully operational.
And how many rockets are you producing each day?
35, give or take?
That number is to be doubled. These are the Führer's direct orders.
But the war is over. This is madness.
Germany's greatest leader is a madman, is he? Perhaps you would like to share this message with him personally.
We know each other well, Kammler. I am an engineer. You are a general. You have your orders, I understand. But whether it be 35 or 305, the exercise is now futile. We have lost.
Lies! The German race is on the verge of a momentous victory.
I am not the only one with access to the machine, Herr Kammler. You too could have gotten into that room.
Von Braun, the kind. I fear you may have been drinking your own rocket fuel the way your lips are flapping. Know this. If I thought you were sabotaging the German people, I would unload this Luger into your brain in a heartbeat. Heil Hitler!
Heil Hitler.
You coming out? No, other door, I guess. That wasn't as much information as I'd hoped, but more duct tape. Ah, okay. Well, now we know what to do with this projector. Let's see what we got with these ones first. Okay, these look like... Okay, I'm guessing it's fuel for the rocket. Yeah. Well, after we finish up whatever else we can find in here, we'll test out that other one. Ah, I know what to do with you, too. You're coming with me. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, I got it. While I'm waiting for that to finish up. Oh, that's not coming through very clear on the stream, is it? Oh, okay, never mind. That was just in the white part. Okay. Oop. Misfire. Okay, I'm assuming this is just going to be mostly test footage of the V2, so I'm going to see what on the other one is. Probably more of the same, but it's literally the same one. Alright. Well, we know for later to come back. Not sure what that is. It's a particular amphibious assault. How much is it for the next one? 25? If that's the case, I've got enough for the last upgrade. We got food if we need it. First aid kit. Okay. I was about to say, please don't have all of these be something that can be opened. Use the test engine. Yeah, I can't fire it off. Another screwdriver if I needed it from not the moon. Oh, we have our first official count for you. We had our fuse box. We had the we had fuse puzzle already. Okay, we went here. Did we go in here? Yes, we did. That was the bathroom. Okay. Oh, the hat is for, it's one of the things we need for the cosmetic for the watch. And also, it was, whatever the picture is, it was a painting, because there was even, like, a signed thing on it. But it's not D-Day, because it was the Germans making the landing. Oh, right.
Yup. Looks like a basement, all right. Can't be certain, but I bet it smells like one, too.
The bomb shelter. Haha. Okay. I know you go back at Woodstock. I think you're big enough. You're not gonna break off, are you? Because if...
Looks relatively straightforward. I suppose we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here.
But if you do break off, I know where to find your replacement. That's back in Nikola Tesla's thing. Is it the other way? Or, you know what? I could just take the drill I've got, or you know what thing I mean. It's locked. All right. Either way, gonna head back, drop off a couple things, pick up a couple things. Okay. You're coming with me when I go back. And if you can give me just one quick sec. I do need to very briefly step away for a sec. Yeah, I will be getting the drill. Also, let me drop the hat off. And the drill... Oh, nuts. I'm going to have to go to the moon because the battery is still on the saw, which is on the moon's surface. Also, I'm going to need the, this. And also, I'll need to see about the upgrade, but I will do that after I get right back. Un momento.
Okay, so yeah, I should have done that. I was yeah, so guess who accidentally placed the thing on the ground in such a way that it disconnected it? Also, for some reason, my audio is not coming through, so let me... Hang on, gotta disconnect it one more time. Okay, sorry about all that. It really threw a fit. Okay. Alrighty, I had to restart the headset because it was not having a fun time. Let's see if it'll load for me. Okay, close all that out. Okay, now... Okay, so far so good. Just need water back up. I just hope it didn't lose it too much. Alrighty. Sorry about that. And let me get chat back on my arm while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Continue.
Fits like a glove.
Okay. Stuff's still in my inventory, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, so I've not dropped stuff off yet. Hat goes here. Let me check on upgrades. You come with me. I probably don't need the bow. I needed the... Oh, now they're still on fire. You I needed. Okay. Alright, I'll go back to Von Braun first, I think. Let me just see how many more of these I need to upgrade him. Hopefully it's only the 25, but... And 30. Alright, well... Maybe we'll get it as we go. Alright, what else? Maybe nothing. Alright. You'll need to go to... Woodstock. Shield your eyes, folks. Oh, you're right. Nuts. Give it a sec. It's already loading, so I gotta... Yeah, the... Alright, well, while I'm here, let me at least take a look at the, at this. Get it out of my inventory.
Greetings. If you're privileged enough to be viewing this film, that means you're about to become privy to an undertaking that has the potential to reshape the world as we know it. I'm Professor Howard Whitman, one of the chief scientists here at Project Phoenix. Along with my colleague Professor Newman and our wonderful team, we've been developing technologies acquired by the Department of Defense. Technologies that could completely neutralize the atomic threat.
I'm gonna guess he's the guy who became older.
And that's only the beginning. I present the temporal transporter. Time, space, the final frontiers. As the newly formed NASA looks skyward towards space, our focus has been to look forward and back into time. Time. Complex, stubborn, yet we have begun to uncover its secrets. We have discovered that by exacting pressure in the right places, we can create what we call a singularity.
Black hole, got it.
These events, when captured and harnessed in the right way, can allow us to bend time and space itself. Lies, prove it, I hear you say. I don't blame you. Don't worry, you'll get your demonstration. But first, allow me to elaborate on this a little further.
These vials that you see now allow us to capture the raw power of these singularities. When coupled with the transporter and the encoder, we can create a whole new singularity. Only this one, we can program, manipulate, and control. Right? Now, to the main event. Attached to the temporal transporter is an ordinary pocket watch set to the time 5:54 p.m. I will now send this pocket watch, along with the device, 10 seconds into the future. When the second hand strikes 12, we will initiate the transportation. That'll be in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Observe. This pocket watch is now 10 seconds behind us. No time has passed for the watch. You didn't just witness a magic trick. We're scientists, not magicians. This is relativity in action. The barrier of time has indeed been broken. What does this mean for our great nation moving forward? Wars being won before they even begin. An ability to roll back the clock on failed policy and quite literally try again. A new global season of peace and prosperity. A world with no surprises. Or at least, no surprises we can't prepare for. I thank you for the ongoing support from all your departments. Any questions, do reach out to our press secretary to arrange a private interview or presentation. God bless you, and God bless America.
We just picked up a few priceless pearls, Asher. That man, Howard Whitman, worked with your grandfather. My guess, he's the brute you saw in the wheelchair who was hot on the heels of your grandpappy. As for the time contraption, I'd hazard both that menace and your grandfather are behind it. It does look akin to the gear he left us.
Okay, idea of what might have happened. They started getting their funding cut because they wanted to prioritize because Department of Defense wanted to prioritize NASA. He got pissy about it and decided he was going to sabotage them so that his stuff would get the preferential treatment. Alright. You go over here. Alright, let's get that battery. Yeah, here. It's been a while since I left you up here. You know what, actually? I'll leave... No, I'll take you both back just so I have them. Alright, and just to be safe, let's charge this battery up. Alright. You. Go here. Oop. And then put you in here so it's only one space. Alright, let's see what's in that vault. I guess with this being a bigger map, it takes longer to load. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Ah. Oh, that's what the gears are for. Alright. I'm gonna need more gears. A lot more. But I'm also gonna need some for Woodstock. Okay. We know that's a thing. Alright, let me try... Make sure which one's the bigger one. I'm gonna try this on Woodstock, and if we... Yeah, also going back to Tesla, we might be able to get some more, but... Let me test the Woodstock one first. No, that's not the...
door in the basement open.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like we got to get some cogs into that door. Only way it'll open.
Why are those buttons so close together? Alright. Yeah, that's also a possibility, Kitsune. Alright. Woodstock. Wonder is the security guard still dead? Yep. Wait. He's not dead, he just groaned. I will take your word for it, game.
You got the cog in place. Maybe this time, go a little... Well, let's hope this goes smooth. After all, we ain't reinventing the wheel or anything.
So why do we need this again? Are we setting up the show, or are we burning the flags? I'm gonna bring you with me. There were some boxes that I might need you on. You I'm also bringing back because... Both of you. Because I can use you for the cosmetics. Can I take you? No, alright. I'll probably need you as well, but alright. Still haven't found Jimi Hendrix, have we? Yeah, not quite why I'm here. Nope, alright, he's still in talking. Y'all aren't saying anything new either. Okay. Again, I'm very confused as to what the point of that is, but alright. Got that pulled back. I'll probably need the cog for later. I don't see anything else on this guy, so alright. Head back. I don't know why we were heading up that way in the first place, besides that we needed to. No, come back. Alright, probably make some of these while I'm at it. I think I've got enough of the parts. Okay. I don't quite know where they want me to go besides maybe the Tesla thing, but I should probably go to the, Aztec thing. Alright. Alright, let's see. I don't have the mallet, but turn to the saw. Nuts. I do have that one. It looks extremely gaudy, but I have that one. No, get back here. Just so I can get it off my plate. Yeah, Oh, okay, you can do it one at a time. Okay.
That was a real Houdini act. If my memory serves me right, this process deconstructs and then reconstitutes matter into new things. Those things being shiny new wardrobe additions for yours truly.
Okay, so I can do it one at a time. No, Let's bring the rest of these over here. Just so it doesn't count them as being too far away. Yeah, okay. Bring a skull back while I'm at the other thing, too. One more, and then we're heading for the next thing. Just in case, I will be bringing the bow with me for that one. Okay. There's the bow. Okay, hopefully that's all I need to bring for now. Alright. Guess we got two options still, so let's see. Top side first.
What? Where's Asakura? You're right. It seems that we may have changed things, son. Oh, but for better or for worse, at least this civilization still seems to be in one piece. And who are we now?
Appo. Appo. Our ancestors may have evaded the apocalypse, but now we face our final battle with the demons that cross the sea. They won't be happy until our bones are dust, until all our greatest achievements in science and medicine are but ashes. If we must die, let our most sacred text, our map through generations of wisdom, be our gift to the world. It waits for you in the chamber. Take it to the river, where our warriors will make sure it never ends up in the claws of these sea demons. This key will...
God damn it! Where did that come from? All right, get ready. Looks like all hell is about to break loose.
Ow. Conquistadors with rifles already. And can't... Alright. Well, I guess they had that already. Let me try one thing first. Hang on. A little bit higher. Come on. Ow. Oh.
Back to the drawing board, my friend. We gotta take that down next time around.
I'm trying to. I couldn't seem to aim for crap. Oh, time things as well. Come on. Come on. There we go. Take the cannon out at least. Yeah. Get that time thing, if it'll let me. Ooh. Alright. Got more things to break, it seems. Ah, you have to do it sideways. Unfortunately, that's the way chat is. Alright. A little higher.
Looks like there might be a gap in the traffic. I suggest finding a way to torpedo that cannon. Quick!
I thought I already got the cannon. Is there something else I'm missing here? Ooh. What's left? You have to go to the other side, I think. Yeah, okay. This is harder than it looks when the chat and preview's right in the way. Nope. But I can't aim down because I'm crouching so the bottom of the bow bumps. Come on. Up a little. Down a little. Just right.
Let's not do that. Take a 49. We're done. We need to destroy both cannons.
Well, how? I don't have the... Do I have to go to the ground first? Also, I don't need the crowbar for this thing, I don't think so. Alright. But I will be using you later. Pretty sure there's a box in, Okay. Let me try the bottom side first, see if I can knock out the other one from that side. Wait, what? I could get... Ooh. I could get, ammo, but not a gun that I could see.
Eloy! Eloy! The demons of the sea are coming. Too many to count. And they have with them their harnessed thunder. We must defend the temple. Long enough for Apo and the others above to escape.
Okay, ooh, I know what you are.
We will lay down our lives, Eloy, so that the secrets of our people never die.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. I can't aim for crap while I'm crouching. Okay, alright, cannon got taken out already. Come on. Really? Come on. Lower. 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 Ah, come on. Really? There we go. Nope. Yeah, there was bullets. I just didn't see a gun anywhere. Come on. A little lower. Ah, dang it. Almost. Too high. Ow. Come on. Come on. Okay. Dang it. Nuts. Okay, there goes the... Alright, there goes the cannon again, so there's still something I'm supposed to do. Ugh. Alright, well, I got the shield. Let me get that out of the way. I'm one short on the last upgrade. Alright, well, what I can do, I can check and see if maybe in one of the boxes in Germany I can see if maybe there's a gun in that. So let me take the crowbar up there. And I'm gonna leave the cog here for right now. Just so I can get inventory space back. Okay. No. I mean, I guess I could try and get inside the thing before the cannon gets us, but I didn't see a way to take the cannon out. It's not a mallet. I think that was one of the ones we could have gotten. Okay. So, yeah, again, ammo, but no guns unless it's in one of those sealed crates. Although I don't think I can get that one, but there were a couple that didn't have anything on top of them. I think it was upstairs, but... It's locked. Not that one. Yeah. All right. Okay. Do you have a gun for me? Nope. Dang. All right. Okay. There's still the Enigma machine we gotta figure out, but Alright, I'll leave the crowbar. Okay. I'm gonna try for the puzzle at the top. If that thing's already pre-taken out, then maybe I can get time to go for the other one before it hits. Yeah, clearly those bullets are going to be used for something, but, oh, he's already starting to fire. Yeah, okay, so no, not this way unless we can... Because that blows up almost immediately, alright. Maybe we do have to do the holdout at the bottom. Okay. Trying to think of anywhere else. Like, Woodstock, we don't quite know what to do. Still haven't figured out what to do with Nikola Tesla either. Alright, I'm gonna try the bottom one more time. And if not, we'll take a look around, or heck, maybe even get a hint. Alright. If I could get closer. But no, invisible walls keep me here hard. Hang on. I'm trying to get the guy hiding behind it, but I don't think I can. Unless I... Wait, hang on. Wait, no, that doesn't just... It just reflects off. Yeah, no, I don't even think you can hit that. Yeah, it just reflects. Yeah. Okay. Not here, at least till we can figure out something to blow it up. Alright, let me put this down. Alright. I'm gonna get a hint and then probably head to Tesla if I don't get anything useful out of it.
Let's head back to 1945, son.
What, for, why? Is it the Enigma machine? Whoa! Did the game crash? Yeah, I probably need something stronger, but... Game, did you crash? Yes, it did. Well, at least I'm still in Steam, so I can... Hey. Maybe. But I probably need more cogs. Which I can get... The only problem is all the ones with Teslas are small. Alright, if we have any more crashes, I'll probably call it there, but let me see if I can... Okay. Alright. We know...
Boy, oh boy, that frog has done a number on you. What you looking at?
Alright, I'm going to... Let me go back to Tesla, because at least the cogs that he has, I shouldn't need anymore. Because I already got that thing opened. Okay, what else do I bring with me for that? I guess not much of anything I can think of. Oh, hey, no, you get up here. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Nothing else in here, so... Unless I can't get it... Oh. Because I can't get it back out. So maybe not. Alright, let me just head back to 45 and see if I can get by with what we have. No.
Let's head back to
Get off. That was not what I wanted to do. Did I not take the cog with me? I guess not. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, they were too small anyway. I just took... Only other place I could think of that had them. Short on a lot of them, that was the only thing. At least it feels that way. Yeah, it's not reaching. still didn't reach. No. No, no. 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 Okay, you can at least fit here. But now... I think we're gonna need a lot more of these than we have. Unless we're supposed to do it one at a time? We're supposed to do it one at a time. Alright. Oh, unless it worked for both. No, not quite. Alright, hang on.
And we're in.
Okay.
Now, tread quietly. Keep your eyes peeled.
That made things a lot easier once I... That should be enough for the last upgrade. Do that when I get back. There's the Enigma machine thing. Okay. I need to go back and get that code. I just realized also... Oh, no, I did... Okay, I did reorganize it. Okay. Code box was... No. Was it here? No. You'd think in here would be a good place to store the weapons, though, but I guess not. Alright, I feel a little stupid after that, not gonna lie. Okay, not in there, not in there. Not in here. Locked. Okay. They said somebody tampered with it. Okay, so we've got Morse code. Okay, there's the Enigma machine itself.
Was tampered with.
There was a map that had this. I think it was Nicola's. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna need the missing keys from it. Which means we can't test these things from... And then also we need to figure out what the code is for the day, but... Just seeing which ones we're missing, because I imagine we need to take the individual ones. Okay, G, N, and P are missing. Hi, Mocha. The Enigma machine, as well as a radio. And also...
Alarm codes, huh?
Hi, buddy. Yes, thank you. There we go. We got a gun. We can store stuff later, but,
I don't want to give you any ammunition to procrastinate, but that's ammunition.
we'll keep you in there for the fight down, back at the other stuff. Although I don't know if it'll do anything for the cannon, but just having it'll be nice. Alrighty. Let's head back to Nicola.
Yes, these'll do nicely for our broken device in Germany.
Oh, nuts, I need to upgrade. I forgot. Oh. I will come back for you. Can I... No, I want... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was P. Or maybe it was... It's not letting me take any others, so I'm guessing it had to be those three then. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Alright, that worked. Oop. Let me upgrade that stuff while I'm thinking about it. Get that last hand done. Frog, you've gone very astray. Excuse me. Probably not going to be this one, but I can hope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one's exclusively... Well then... Hang on a minute. Okay, this thing is only going in the middle, but nothing in here aims at the middle. Aims at the bottom. Unless we're supposed to do some weird loop, but I... Something's funky with this one. It's exclusively ones in the middle, but none of the one next to it match that. What if... No, that's not gonna work. Wait, aha. Okay. That was tricky. Alright. Now, let's get back to Germany. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize that either until I tried it, so...
Broken, all right. Looks like it's missing keys. Our nemesis didn't want any information getting out. Or in. Perhaps we can fix it.
Pretty sure these were different colors when I was here first, but alright. Okay. Okay. So, what we need now is to figure out what the numbers are for today.
This ain't the German music I remember. Perhaps see if we can tune something better in.
Do y'all have a channel? Yeah.
Modern music sure is an acquired taste. Snowstorms and beeps. But maybe there's more to it?
Wanderer? Hang on. 2, 3. Alright. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3. No, okay. So the first number is 7. Let's do it again. Seven one, I think. It's hard to separate out that last one. That might be 8. No, you're right. It's 3. Okay, so if we do D, G, M, S.
Something.
All right.
All right. Eyes on the prize. Let's
All
keep
right.
decoding.
All right. Can you write that out for me, Dragon? I imagine Sam will probably get it. And I'm going to shut this off now that we've got this. Site. Okay. J. C. Compromised. I'm guessing it's site compromised. U G D S R.
Compromised. Something. All right. Eyes on the prize.
A.
Let's keep decoding.
J. Ajika?
Compromised. AICQ. Well, bad news sure does travel fast. AICQ. Is that some sort of code?
Okay. Let's see. 4 8 4 2. There was a safe around here, wasn't it? Yeah, 4842. Okay.
That is one hell of an alarm clock. Listen to that racket up there. Perhaps we should inspect.
And that means the next one's not going to have the thing. Should probably get some ammo while I'm here, just in case. I'll drop this off in the sanctuary to have it ready. Unless I need to grab something, I can drop something later. We can come outside now.
The front doors are open. Huh. And I think this group are prepping for that attack later today. At least, fresh air. This driveway takes me back to Le Mans. Like a racetrack out here. Another antiquity fragment. A ticket to where, I wonder?
See if there's anything else around the house before they prep, but...
We are under attack. Our position here has been compromised.
See? I told you. This war is coming to an end.
Well, die if we must. But the Soviets cannot get their hands on your research. Where is it?
Most of it is here, in this room.
Good. Gather it. Be prepared to destroy it. All of it. Every scrap you have. And don't even dream of surrendering. I must prep my men.
Yes, Herr Kammler.
And in this hour, champion of Attila, let not thy prowess yield, thy knightly courage fail. Now is the day come when thou must lose thy life, or else win lasting glory among men. Heil Hitler!
All right. Well, let's head on out of here, I guess. I'm surprised that other room didn't have anything in it, as far as I can tell. Unless maybe I come back to it later after time travel, and that's still really odd, but just take one last look. Don't suppose I could...
You're out of forward thinking, or just making a mess.
Didn't even think to do that, but... Isn't that door already locked? Whatever. Alright, I'm going to drop off my extra ammo. Drop off this new thing, and I'm going to see what happens in that slightly bit forward farther. 1945. Alright. I can find a good spot for the ammo. I guess here, maybe? Actually, maybe okay. If I am going into a war zone, maybe I should bring at least one more along. Alright. Not you.
Good grief. Things are certainly more lively around here now.
Door's locked. Alright. Can't talk to him. Alright. That door's also locked. I guess we kept Werner von Braun from being killed? But I'm not sure what the benefit of the gas cans is now. Yeah, you know what, I think I'm just gonna head on to... Oh, wait.
Helmut, listen carefully. This is for your ears only. We must move quickly. Our position here has been compromised. The men are prepping for an ambush. The war is drawing to an end. I have just arranged to surrender to the Americans. There is much at stake here. The fortunes of humanity rest in our hands. I must ask of you two things. Destroy the research located downstairs in the war room. It cannot fall into the hands of the butcher Stalin. Then, more importantly, retrieve my plans for the new rockets from my office. They are our bargaining chip with the Americans. I will be waiting for you in the basement. You hear? The basement. Good luck.
And then here comes the bomb.
Helmut! It's the Soviets! They are here!
plans. They are in my office. The flames. I cannot. You must find a way in. Oh, the plans, Helmut. They are our only chance.
Alright, let's try this again.
Back in this hellfire. We need to find a way around it out. Get those
Nope. Ow, nuts. Okay, can I get past you now? No? Oh.
That was too close for comfort. The tank,
How?
looks like it's got a mighty tough shape. We're gonna need something explosive.
Like what? I'm guessing the same explosive we use here, we're gonna have to use back with the Aztecs. They're just gonna spawn infinitely, aren't they? Anything in the office? Or can I just get past you? Nope, still can't get past you. Alright, well, nuts. Let me guess, we're gonna have to go to the other one before we can finish this part up here either. Out, yeah. No, because the wall.
After round one, folks, it's Ruski Soldier 1, us 0. Well, looks like the Krauts were better prepared thanks to our work with the Enigma machine. But I can sense that timeline is shakier than the San Andreas fault.
Okay, I couldn't.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how we save the day.
So the other thing, the invisible wall was there. The only thing I could do was pick up the wrench. I'm gonna take a look in the wrench here, see what we can get out of that. Because we're also gonna need something explosive to take out the cannon. Come the fight with the other guys. So let's see.
Alrighty, if my clockwork is correct.
Oh.
This is some kind of hydro power station.
Okay, we
take a guess to see if this is connected to the flooded mess at the lab.
Okay, so we can undo the issue with Tesla. You look like you might need wire cutters. Unless...
Sheesh, what good is a power station if it's not generating power? Come on, let's look around and, as the kids say, power up.
What kids say that, Samuel? Alright, these all look... Let's see which generators we can get away with powering. Because I don't think we've got... That would get one. Or not. Oh, nuts. We gotta go back to Germany. The power drill's over there. But hey, I can take you back with me. Because I know I need to reconstruct you. Yeah, we're gonna need the power drill. There's the saw, too. We're gonna need that. Well, thankfully, one without the, extremely finicky puzzle on it. Alright. Just drop the mallet. Alright. Alright, also, if it hits, 11, I think I'll probably call it there as well, but... Well, I could make him yellow and the saw's in there. The rubber duck. Skull I know where to get. Although it would be in the middle of that war zone. Pocket watch is almost there. Let me see. Not bad. No commentary? Yeah. Alrighty. So, we need to go back to pre-attack Germany. I'm torn on if I should try just shooting those and blowing up and see what happens, but that's probably not what I need to do. And I'll double check just to see if there's anything out here, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is as far as I can go. I'm probably just going to need some sort of explosive weapon. Maybe at some point we get to go in the future. You know, actually, while I'm here, since I'm going to have to make some steps back anyway, let's get even more ammo. Just have it ready. Okay. Probably. Come on. There you go. Alright. Oh, actually. Wire cutters just to be safe. Don't know if I'll need them, but... Oh, hey. Alrighty. Let's go. Welcome back. No, we need the drill. Unless you mean leave it in here.
You're industrious. Well, that might prove useful. Let's circle back to this one later.
I know what I need to do with this. We need to use the RC car for it. Alright, can I use you for this? No. Seems you're exclusively used for wires. Alright, we're short both in terms of charged ones and just in general. Might need a replacement wheel for you, I think. But...
oh, we got our work cut out for us. We need to get this hydro system back up and running. It seems the water pressure and them generators are key before any of this will work.
Oh. Store was unlocked. Oops. Alright.
Those look like generators to me. I'd say they might need our attention.
Aren't on. Okay. Same with this, I'm guessing. Also isn't moving. All right, let's check downstairs then.
What was that? Did someone just lock us in? We need to get out. The water is rising fast.
All right, well.
What the? Him? Now that's just damn wrong. Out of character.
Oh, Nicola.
Maybe he is out of character. Or rather, damn it, no time for joking around. We need to get this door open.
Dang it. No.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, we gotta close the door. Can't let that water escape out. Whew. Just avoided becoming a body of water, if you catch my drift. Someone was aiming to murder us. That was no accident or coincidence. First the moon, and now this. Keep your eyes peeled, son.
Alright, well, now that the water supply is on.
It's like bailing a sinking ship with a spoon. Let's find some way to shut off the water supply first. Yeah, this ain't gonna work with that room full of water. No one likes a wet fireworks show.
It's locked. Okay, well.
Huh, I wonder where this leads to.
It was, but it's likely because somebody was doing the same method of time traveling we are, i.e. you hijack somebody else's body.
Wait, the wheel for the water supply.
Ah.
It's gone. Any ideas for a replacement?
Yep. We're going the same place we already are. Just a little bit ahead of time. Nicola had another wheel in his office. I'll come back for the car. Alright, we got the wheel. Let's bring the car.
What the hell are you doing?
You're gonna need it. You too. Only downside is we can't see from it. If it'll go in there. Come on. Alright, let me first put the wheel on.
Yup, that'll do it. Now to try to... Looks like the main water supply. I'd say this is linked to the flooding not less than a day from now. Alright, the water is turned off. Now, let's empty the room. Great! Looks like you flushed out that water.
Oh! Didn't mean to take the spoiler off there. Oh, what? Alright, hang on. I'm guessing we're gonna replace this with, like, a camera. Maybe. Unless it's just not supposed to fit with that thing on it. Could have sworn this felt like this is where it's supposed to go. I played Black Ops Dagnabbit. I remember you put the RC cars through the... Ugh. guess not. I really felt like that was what I was supposed to do. I'll leave these here just in case. Okay, let's check in on this stuff now.
Now to inspect the damage, I guess. Let's get a lay of the land.
You go to something. Okay, come on.
That's a problem. I'd shut that pronto. Well, the water bill has finally been paid. But let's double check for other leaks before we... The door's locked from the other side. If you can get me in there somehow, I can try to unlock it.
Really? Come on. Oh!
Right. Here we go. Pretty tight squeeze, but I think I can make it through.
Well, now I feel like a dummy.
There we go. Okay, I'll zoom down and unlock it. Looks like a magnetic lock. Okay, there we go. Try the door from the other side now.
I feel like a moron. That felt like it would be... whatever.
Ah, there you are. Well, come on in. Please, make yourself comfortable.
And don't step in the electrified water. We're gonna make some makeshift connectors, maybe? Ugh. So I guess that thing is just for fooling around. Okay, you... You're gonna be a pain in the butt. I guess we have to shut you off. Water pressure's still too low. Alright. Guess they're hydroelectric generators. That makes sense. Alright,
This thing is smoking more than Lewis Carroll's mind. Sheesh, it's truly been dealt to.
more of these. Again, very out of place. Initial fuse orientation. Ensure... This is the one for my home, isn't it? Might bring this back with me. Trying not to step in the, Oh! Pfft, never mind. Come on.
If you want to throw lightning bolts like Zeus, there's probably safer ways to do so, my friend. I recommend we get this dry somehow.
Or at least, shut the power off to it first. Okay, so... Might need to take some from... Borrow that one from home. That extra one we had. Alright. Sure, color, routes, match, routes, wall. Those are right so far. Nuts. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. I can get a green and a yellow, which I don't seem to have any of. Nuts. Yellow and green for those, but if I can get a green and a blue, then no. Get that off. No, you stay on. Take you off. Generator 1 has that. Okay, so that's alright, but... Okay, I should probably go back and get that other one.
Well, ain't this fun? Feel just like I'm at a carnival. Take your time. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Well, I thought that was where I was supposed to put it, but I guess not. What do you go to? Yeah, let me bring this over here first. Oh, am I supposed to get those off it with it, maybe? Alright, let me just... No idea if these will be useful or not, but...
Looks like we need to get them generators downstairs working properly before we can see to this.
Oh! Hang on. Drills upstairs. No, not the battery. Okay, I get it. We have to unscrew it first, then we can lift it.
Great idea. Let's crack it open and see what's wrong with it. Just like bobbing for apples, except no worms. All right, let's get this off and see what we have for a prize.
Maybe we shouldn't be standing directly under that thing, considering it's magnetic. I feel like that could, go wrong quickly. Alright. You...
Well, here's your problem. It's cooked like a burnt brisket. Oh, what a shame. Well, this is nice. Every now and then, I do enjoy a simple puzzle. As good as new. Let's get the rest in.
It's reminding me of the construct a bomb part of the Saints and Sinners boss fight against the Axeman. Just less stressful. Alright, we still need copper wiring for that one. Ha! Might have one more kicking around here, we'll see. Yeah. I thought the whole point of having so many of those was redundancy, but... Alright. We still need copper wiring from somewhere. We only have one out of our 2/3. Ah, okay. Copper wiring. Now I just need the top. There. Alright.
And that's that. Engine's ready to go. Let's get the hood back on.
Do we have to screw them back in? Because I don't see the bolts on the ground anywhere. I feel like this thing's gonna rattle a lot.
There we go. Now we can leave the bell. Right. Let's head down and get this thing started.
I still need to go back and get that other fuse, don't I? You're still going, aren't you? Still gotta figure out some way to get rid of that water. Alright, let's see.
Now hold up. Before we start turning valves all willy-nilly, let's check for any potential leaks. I've got one for scuba diving.
Alright. I know there was a curved pipe that was, or a spare curved pipe that was laying around. So far I don't see any. I can head back to Tesla's thing to get the mop. I don't see any other leaks, but... Alright, I'll go and get the mop, and while I'm at it, I'll get the other thing. The only thing I'm worried is the water's still electrified, so it might still get us either way. Alright. 180 kilowatts. I imagine we need to use that later. I still don't see any leaks, but...
What are all these gauges for? Well, I don't want to die from curiosity, but consider me curious nonetheless.
Alright. Oh, if it's drying it, I can't tell. At least it's not electrocuting me this time by touching it, but... I'm not seeing anything. Alright, okay, well... What if... Okay, that didn't do anything. I was hoping that would... If we could turn that generator off.
Oh, this old chestnut again. Think we need to get those generators working before this will run.
Okay, so it's not that yet, but alright. Where do the instructions for this go? Oh, they're there. Let me at least knock... Nope, wrong button, wrong button. So you have to get the generators working first, but... No, it's alright, it's just... I'm confused about what they want out of us, too. We lifted the thing up, that didn't get... And you'd think, without the power... Alright, buddy. Tagging you in.
Ah, this place. The stupefying Warden Cliff Tower. Shoreham, Suffolk County, New York. Creeping up on midday, December 12th, 1906. Now, where were we? All right, there's a bit to do here. First things first is the water pressure.
Wait, there's
Before
still...
we can turn the water supply back on, we need to check the plumbing to find any cracks or leaks.
Alright, okay, so we have to do that first. Maybe that will mean there's no water coming in. Alright, well, I thought I gave the place a good look over, but... Like, okay, there was the extra pipe lying around here, but I didn't see any place that needed it. That's good and closed. I can't turn that on to test it. How about you? No. No. Alright, let's check upstairs then. Ah, okay.
I'm no plumber. I do believe we are watertight now. Let's hope so.
Alright. So we gotta get the water pressure working. That didn't turn that off quite yet, so let's see. Alright.
Yes, these valves must be for correcting the water pressure to those turbines. First things first, we need to turn the main water supply back on. Then we can begin work on the correct pressure.
Okay, so it's this one maybe? No. Alright, okay, so... Okay, what's the main water supply? No. Is it this? No. I thought this was... We closed this to keep it from pouring out. Yeah, I can't interact with it. This one, maybe? No. Unless it's the thing up on the top. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. This one,
Now
duh.
that the water's flowing, let's check on those pressure gauges.
Okay, so... We need 1,000. Okay, that made the negative. Alright, so, alright. Okay, that adds 500. So we're currently at 530. This adds 400. 200. And then these ones turn it off by subtracting. Minus 30. We could do... It's 400, that's 200, that's too much. Okay, hang on. Okay, you give 500, 400, 200, 700. Hang on. Alright, let me see which ones we can turn off for all these. Okay, so... These all give negative pressure. Minus 50. Okay. Minus 30. Yeah, let me... if I can... I'll try and get this puzzle solved or knocked out, and then... Okay. $500, $700, $400, $200. $200, so... Minus 30. Minus 50. Minus 20. Minus 30. Hang on. Hang on, I got an idea. Okay. So we want their negative pressure, right? So we want... There was a 30, a 50, and a 20. How much are you? You're 60. Where is the... I don't know. Okay, anyway. So negative pressure. Where did the 60 come from for the N3? Or your negative pressure. Okay, turning it on is negative pressure. Okay. Wait, shoot. Yeah. Because we want... Okay. None of those turned on? Okay. I think I flipped those around in my head. 50, 30, and 20 we all want on. Okay. So we want the 50, the 30, and the 20 on. Hang on. Is that 230s? Nuts. Hang on. Okay. Okay, 50, 30. Yeah, I've got 230s on. Let's turn this one off. Okay. Now... Okay, that is the minus 100. Okay, good. Okay, so... If we take... Just recalculate what we have here. We have, okay, 200... 700... 200. Got it. And then the one upstairs.
And we're back in.
There we go.
Let's pay attention to those turbines, shall we?
Okay, so if we get that... Okay, electricity's still going there. But... Water pressure's correct. Something's still off. Do the colors do something different? Okay, yeah, the colors... Let's test these out. Seems to affect how much it fluctuates. Not quite. Okay.
And there we go. One down with 2 more to go.
Okay. That one's just dead on.
Now that's what I'm talking about. 1 more left.
And this is where we get to figure out what to do about this. Don't suppose I can grab the... No. Okay, maybe... If I turn just these 2 on and leave that off... Yeah, because it considers it on. Okay, well, let's see what we got. We have... This one's just red all the way around. Which is actually not helpful to us at all. Nuts. Do we have a green and yellow anywhere? A yellow and a yellow. Green and blue, maybe? Not green and blue in the way we need. Okay. Green and yellow. This way, perhaps? And then yellow and red. Do we have any yellow at all? No. So not that way either. Blue and green. Blue and green, but then no green and yellow. Again, no yellow top ones at all. Unless it's... Okay, hang on. Okay. Where were you? I thought I had something for a sec. Nuts. Oh, okay.
Oh, this old chestnut again. Think we need to get them generators working before this'll run.
We got the well, we got 2 out of 3 of the generators working. Let's get this other one figured out while we're here. Those 2 have to be in an initial configuration? Yeah, okay. I already used up my yellow and green. Or did I? No, I didn't. Now red and yellow. I don't see any yellow bottom ones at all, so it's going to have to go around the long way. But we're almost out of parts. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm looking the wrong way. Okay. Yellow and green, but the wrong way. Okay, yellow and green. Green and red. Nuts. Well, the initial ones, I don't think so. Those ones... I think those have to be in the position they're in. These ones can, but, yeah, they don't go sideways, sadly. So it... Hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. So yellow and green. Green and red, which I don't think we have any of. Not the right way, at least. Yeah, it just turns into green and yellow. Doesn't matter that we don't have the bottom, but we don't have anything that goes all the sides across. Unless we're missing some. Or there's any... No. And that red one still hasn't been of any help at all. Or anything, any in here, right? No. Let me test something.
That's not it. Huh. Something needs to be fixed before this whole thing will work.
Damn.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. I presume all these lights need to be green before we can get this behemoth of a station running.
Which is weird because it's acting like these are all set to go.
That's not it. Something needs to be fixed before this whole thing will work.
It seemed like that one was on already, but... Oh, hang on. Let me check the, that over there, it's tricky. Okay. Alright, in Discord, we discovered it is not necessary to align. Check the floor by the bench. One fuse on the fuse. The fuse is blue on one end and the red connect. Okay, by the bench, you said? Just to figure out what bench. Not that bench, I guess. Let's check the bench upstairs. Or I think there was a bench upstairs. The door. I don't see one. That door's locked. Phooey. Checking here. No. 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 Alright. Is that 12 including the ones that are already on there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not including the red one. Seems to be what I've got, but alright. The fuse with blue on one end and red on the other can have blue side connected to green. Well, nope. No. Nuts. None of the ones I have left have blue or green sides that are at all. No, go away. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Yeah. What color's the one in the file cabinet? Because the only one I brought in with me is this one that's all red. So those two are non-negotiable. Only this one's non-negotiable here. And these two are non-negotiable. Whew. Blue on top and bottom, side is yellow and red. Well, that's this one here, but that can't be moved. That's very... Oh, okay, there's this one here. Which I needed for this one, but let me see if there's another one that could work there. Okay. Only downside is that it doesn't do much here. Unless... No, that wouldn't... No. If I could just turn you upside down. Oh, no, wait, this one can't be... Well, it's not supposed to, but it does fit there. But that one's supposed to be... the double blue. Okay. Alright, is generator 1 okay? Trying not to target these things. Flip the bottom middle. I'm guessing that's what they mean by the bug thing, because... Nope, that's me, but otherwise that should be the same. Alright. Unless... Wait a minute. Okay, done. Yeah, alright. Okay. Just make sure these two are correct and not flipped like that last one. Okay, both of them. Alright. Red, red, yellow, blue. Blue, blue, red, yellow. Okay, so that... At least the non-negotiable ones are right. Whew. Okay. Let me see if there's another green. There's a green and yellow, but the... Okay, hang on. What about... Hang on. Hang on. What's missing? Shouldn't that work? What the hell? Green to yellow, yellow to red, red to green. Why isn't that working? Unless they mean... Okay, I guess this one, the generator itself, is... Okay, here's two. Okay, top, middle, green top and bottom. Okay, that's the one I just used here. Alright. Green top and bottom. Red left, yellow right. Okay. That still leaves me... Alright, let me take everything else off this. It's apart from what's supposed to be there. So you're not supposed to be here yet. And you're not supposed to be here yet. Only thing that's on 3 now is what's required to be there. The weird thing was, the one that I did just now, this turned green, but this was still red, which means I'm assuming is because this is messed up, and I'm not sure what to do about that. While you're working on... Okay, got it back. Alright. Right now, I haven't put anything on here, so... Alright. Okay. Okay. So I swapped this one out with... that one. And when I had... No, not that. Or wait. Was that one right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. And then red to yellow. But what I don't get... Yeah, this turned green, so I don't get... I think this is right if I can get the power back on for this, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna see if he can give me any more hints, because the last thing I had was the pipes.
Next up, we got to get the generators all working. But maybe see to that rather hazardous puddle first.
Yeah, but, okay, but...
near that generator before drying it out. It's like we need a giant hairdryer or something.
I think I know what I need. But I'm gonna need my I'm gonna need the battery, which I think is still here. But, okay, the one thing on that thing is lighting up green at the moment. Where'd I put the drill? Oh, wait, no, drill's upstairs. Okay. There's a vacuum cleaner, I think? No, it's alright. No, I think... Again, that third one, I think we did solve it. I just need to... No. No. Okay. But if we get that done, we should be able to get the rest of it done, and then we're done for the night. Sorry for, Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You.
Hey, this could be fun. Like those carnival games. Knock them down, win a prize.
Okay, this doesn't need the... Okay, it does need the battery. Okay. Okay. Now. Alright. No, you're good. You got it sorted with the other stuff. Alright. This is not practical at all, but...
Oh, come on. A dry sensor is better than a dip.
Alright, now.
That can go. Think we need a replacement.
see how this works. Almost. Now. Oh. There's none left. Thought there was a white one. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we just have to do the fuse puzzle at the top there. And since we don't need you, we're going to need you for later. Let's put you here. So I need 180 for this. Why is that generator not on?
That's not it. Huh. Something needs to be fixed before this whole thing will work. That's not it. Huh. Something needs to be fixed before this
Did I not turn the thing at the bottom on? That's alright, we were all kind of floundering and not knowing what we were supposed to be doing. I did turn this on, right? There we go.
Well, oh, let's get upstairs and finish the job.
Alright, now, the door, seriously. We need no. Alright, we need negative for you. Double negative. Okay. For you, we also need negative. Leave you right there. All of them need negative of some sort. Huh. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, they're both negative, they just don't do as much. Okay. And then... Okay.
Nice job. You should be pleased as punch. The alcoholic kind, of course. Now, don't get all sentimental on me. We may have just righted the wrongs that saw the drenching of our friend's enterprise, but we still have yet to know what effect this will have.
Okay. Yeah, I'd only seen it briefly, so I, Alright. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. I'm gonna really briefly see what Tesla stuff looks like now that the water's been drained. And then we're gonna call it a night. And I do mean real briefly, I'm not gonna start puzzles in Tesla's thing. Ugh. Alright. Leaf blower. Go with the rest of the tools. Wire cutters, I'll also leave out for the tools for right now. And why not fuse, you can go here too. Okay. Now, just take a quick look and see what the difference looks like.
Mr. Clemens, can you hear me?
Like the bad angel on my shoulder. Is it some sort of hold-up? It's so cold up your Tower of Babel that my mustache could snap.
Oh, no complaints from you. I had a pair of willing assistants ready to do your job.
Young Hannah and Moisha are only a month shy of their wedding day. And you'd expose them to potential catastrophe? Rogue. The romantic in me couldn't allow.
Not to mention the publisher's advance you'll get for a front-row account of the greatest scientific discovery in history.
We really need to talk about your shocking lack of self-confidence sometime, my friend.
What a bellyache is this Clemens fella. I bet you're glad you don't have him for a companion. He sure does rattle off familiar, though.
Gee, I wonder where he came from, or where you came from. Considering I'm pretty sure y'all both share the same voice actor. Anywho, let me grab that while I'm here. But we'll check in on Tesla and his exploits next time. But for now, no.
It's late on December 12th, 1906. Wardenclyffe Tower. Sure, let's get to it, shall we? Well, hold on, son. Sure, we stopped the flooding back there, but our changes seem to be unstable.
Yep, I know. We'll be looking at that later.
And help our eccentric companion.
All right. Whew. All right. We'll call it there, but we'll finish this up next week. Thank you all for sticking with me, especially when I got stuck. Thank you for the raid, Cap. Dragon, if you could give him a shout out and give yourself one, because tomorrow you are. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what hidden object game you're doing. Because you finished Terminator already. No, so what was the hidden object game you did last week? Sorry, my brain is a little fried at the moment. And is there anybody to raid? I think I'll swap over to the headset. Alrighty. Haven't started a new one yet? Okay. Oh, the secret. Yeah, now I remember. Okay. Sorry, that was also the one that I hadn't gotten enough sleep on. Alright, let me just really quickly swap back over. Lily's up. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay. Whew. Let me swap over to be right back. Alright. Yeah, thank you all for coming out. That's everybody's shoutouts. Then let me double check on Lily's stuff here. Make sure I can get this right. There we go. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna probably head on after this, but thank you all again for sticking around. Come Friday, we'll be doing Metaphor. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.